Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday stream. And I am super excited because we've got a lot of drama to get through tonight, mostly centering around ALR. Everything has been popping off this weekend and it's continuing to pop off. It's popping off like right the heck now, but we will, of course, discuss Rachel coming back. She has spoken to Tommy again. She has decided to, insert herself yet again. So we will discuss that. We will clown her. You guys know the drill. I love a little Rachel content. Join the pasture, girl. We love it. Keep going. Keep digging. Keep digging. And then also we will talk about Saturday night's, was it Saturday? No, Friday night stream that Amber was on. She addressed this. She came out and addressed being on a break with Thomason. Some people believe it. Some people don't. You know how it goes with Amber Lynn. You just kind of have to take it for what it is. How many times has she fake upped with Tommy? And then I think we're going to start off here because I have the timestamp up and, one second. We have the timestamp up, but Amber completely freaks out. Like, I have never seen her like this ever on Locale Bus, and it just feels like her time there might be coming to an end. Like, actually, for real this time. She has been messing with Keem. She messed with like the other owner of Locale last night. It's just been a complete mess. We will definitely address it. We also, in foodie news, I don't know how much we'll get to regarding foodie because there's so much ALR, but we do have a picture of foodie being seen in public. And other than that, I've been too busy with Amber to really keep up with foodie this weekend. So we'll just talk about Amber. It's fun. It's fun. Especially with like Rachel coming into the mix again, putting herself in the mud again. We'll get to it all. We will get to it all. And I will leave some timestamps down below if you want to follow along on the replay. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, I did see that comment I wanted to address. Did I see that Salty Crab's new video was taken down again? I know that she had a video taken down like 2 days ago. 2 or 3 days ago, but that's crazy. Why'd she get it taken down this time? A lot of it, I know that the first time she got it taken down was because she showed a clip from Boogie's stream, and you know how he acts, the way that they, like, if it's so nasty, like they're so nasty. So, and like YouTube uses AI, so they probably think like that's, well, I don't know if it matters. I don't know. Whatever. They don't know like yeah. I know that people run into a lot of problems when they don't like share their own face. I'm not saying that they have to, but I'm just saying like they seem to run into problems with a lot of these clips because the AI, the crappy AI can't figure out like who's them. Who to punish. I don't know. But anyways, yeah, what happened with Salty's new video? Someone was going off on Amber. Yeah, it was probably just another clip from the LCU where they got nasty, as they always do. And that is how it is. Yeah, Boogie is nasty, but his content stays up. I love AI. I know what you mean. But I think it really just has to do with the fact that Salty's is a video, and it's just much easier for them to focus in on like 2 minutes of a 40-minute video than it is for them to focus on 2 minutes of like a 3-hour live stream. So maybe that could be why she keeps getting hit, and they don't, but oh yeah, I know why I understand not wanting to share your face or voice in girl world, especially. Yeah, I get it. I mean, look what happens to people. Look what happens to folks. Hi, sweet pea. Okay, but Benito Bowl. Yeah, that was a good performance. My mom said that she wanted to see Bad Bunny gyrate. I thought it was a good performance. I don't really understand why there's so much uproar over it. And just like stupidity. Are you on Top Chat? I am on Top Chat. Thank you for calling me out because I must have missed something. Just got back from gooning to Bad Bunny. That one picture of Bad Bunny, Mr. Benito, um, in his underwear, the whitey tighty. Oh my gosh, I have that saved in my hidden folder. I keep all the gooning pics in the like hidden folder on in your iPhotos or whatever. iPhoto. It hasn't been called iPhoto for like 15 years, but that's okay. Number 1. It was so good. Yeah, did you like it? And Gaga, I had no idea that Gaga was going to be there. Was that a surprise or did I just not follow the music news? Oh yeah, his Calvin Klein ad is really good too, but I was talking more about like his mirror selfie, but they're both good. I love the Justin Bieber Calvin Klein ads as well. Do you guys remember when that picture came out of Justin Bieber in like the tropical wilderness, like completely stripped? And that came out online. That is still to this day like the only, full frontal portrayal, I guess, I think, where you can actually see it. I mean, there's another one of him on a yacht, but you can't, it's so far away, it's like blurry. Anyway. Bus has been fun for me. I'm going back and forth with you and Bus. Yeah, I have it like already up now. I was gonna wait for them to be done and then come on, but I was like, I mean, how long are they gonna go? How long are they gonna go on? Oh, Robert Irwin. Yeah, he is really good looking. KJ, there's a KJ Appa picture. I have to see that. What happened during the performance that pissed people off? No, people were just being stupid because it's in Spanish. They were mad because it's in Spanish. And this is America. Stupid shit. There's been how many performances? Like 50? No one seemed to care before. Bad Bunny was already on. Yeah, Shakira performed part of hers in Spanish. But yeah. Yeah, we did get Lady Gaga. Like she was singing that song that she did with The Weeknd, or no, that other guy. I don't get the outrage. Like it's just so dumb. They also didn't like Kendrick. Yeah. Your Boricua, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Bruno Mars. I don't really like that song. Lady Gaga's Bruno Mars's song. I don't know. I'm not really into like slow songs like that. It's whatever. It is what it is, but it's just not my tea. It's just not my tea. And there were so many people saying like Bad Bunny was a fake or is a fake American, as if that makes any sense. Like people need to go back to school. I saw someone saying like he can't vote. They were talking shit because he, quote, can't vote. But he has a house in California, so he can vote. Anyone from Puerto Rico, if you have a U.S. address, or if you move to like the continental U.S., I mean, then you can vote. You can't vote if you live for the president, if you live in Puerto Rico, but you don't like Lady Gaga and Bradley Cooper's song. Oh my gosh, that was played out like just too much. I remember the Trisha Paytas cover. Tell me something more. Do you like it so hardcore? Someone at the party put on the Turning Point halftime show. Oh my gosh. I was expecting to see like Erica Kirk doing backflips and confetti. But they had Kid Rock. They couldn't at least get Nicki. Like, they're going to have Kid Rock, of all people. Ooh-wee. He hasn't been, like, relevant for 24 years. CC Wolfcat, thank you for the super and welcome in. HGM, yes, Emily and Amber did break up. They're taking a break, whatever you want to call it. I do think it is like done though. Well, I mean, according to her, like I think she could be lying. But yeah, she's saying that they're on a break. I thought they were in their healing era. Why is she going and talking to Emily Tommy? And Keemstar's trying to get Amberlynn to break up. Where did my candy go? Oh, there it is. Eek! I can't let this candy like melt on the floor, but I can't eat it now because it was on the floor. Ah! He's a menace to his neighbors. Where does he lives in Wisconsin? Oh yeah, Ricky Martin. That was a blast from the past. I really did like the Shakira one a couple years ago. That was good. Shakira. Don't believe anything Amber says. Liar Lynn era is strong. Yeah, fair enough. I am still on the fence of whether or not they are broken up or not. As far as whether I believe it, I mean, she says they're broken up, I guess. Let's just get right into this clip from tonight's bus. This is when Amber, wait, what is going on? This is when Amber like completely loses her crap. I don't think I've ever seen her like this. It's really bad. The tech guy is feeling bad for Amber. I don't think he knows much about her. Yeah, he doesn't know too much about her. Like, these people are uneducated on Amberlynn. All right, I'm gonna, give me a second. It's gonna flash. Are we back? Okay, we're back. Okay. Just wanted to fix the lip sync. Here we go. She's gonna rage out in 3, 2, 1. Well, it'll, whatever. Watch.
I'm not protecting her from real criticism that your current girlfriend deserves for betraying you.
I'm sorry, but this does not have to be on my show. This is my show. This is where I come
She is so narcissistic.
to do my job and to, you know, have the drama, have the whatever, but also have fun. I do not want to dread coming here. And it is becoming that.
You keep moving
Where
the
I'm
goalposts.
What is it about Tommy that she just can't speak about? Like, it seems like there's something more there, because talk about Beck, talk about wifey, talk about whoever, she doesn't give a crap. But when it's Emily, it's like the end of the world, and they're supposedly not even together. You know what? It could be that Tommy has like a lot of dirt on her, and she knows that she needs to keep quiet. She needs to keep it cute, or else Tommy's gonna run to Rachel or whoever. She's probably threatening her behind the scenes. Okay, like, we can break up, we can take a break, whatever, but I better not catch you talking about me, or I will give that video to Rachel. I will give that video to a reaction channel. My homegirl, Rachel. All right. Because Amber's a desperate loser who doesn't want to leave the one weirdo who's somewhat into her. I don't know. I mean, there's people busting down the door of her DMs, isn't there? And men all over her. Yeah, I think it could be blackmail. Tommy's blackmailing her. Shut up. Keep it pushing. Keep my name out of your effing mouth. And we'll get through this. But if you don't, well, I'll put everything out there. XYZ. Bitches.
First it was no one in the LCU can talk about this. Now it's, oh, but not on this channel. Like, this is so dumb, like trying to
You're
hold
fucking
it.
dumb, Spook.
No,
If
it's-
it was you wouldn't want
Everybody
it either.
already knows.
But I don't want to talk about it.
Oh.
Well, it's
right,
too
that's
fucking
fine.
late.
Oh my gosh. Have you guys ever seen her like that? Let's bring it down like to 0.75. That was good. Let's play this like again and again and again.
I don't want to talk about it.
He already knows.
But I don't want to talk about it.
Oh my gosh. Let's make it even slower. I feel like that'd be funny.
I don't want to talk about it.
Damn, you can see that's real rage coming from her. That is the real rage that Beck faced every day if she said no to driving to Subway. Eat fresh. Subway, eat fresh.
You wouldn't want
Everybody
it either.
already knows.
But I don't want to talk about it.
Ooh.
Well,
right,
it's too
that's
fucking
fine.
late.
Ooh, they got rid of her after that? That's crazy.
Okay, here's the number one problem. No one's saying this stuff on this show. I can't speak for the chat, but nobody's saying this stuff on the show to attack Amber. They're saying it to defend Amber.
Against Emily, but she did the same thing this entire time for the past 2 years. You know, people weren't allowed to talk about Emily being a bad person. I mean, remember when it all came out? People weren't like, Amber, you're a piece of crap. Well, I mean, we're always on that. But the main topic was this girl is a danger. Like, danger Will Robinson, danger Robinson. You know, I mean, people actually thought something was going to happen to her, and here she is doing it again. When people bring up Tommy, she's straight up a psycho narcissist. But it is weird. Like, why does she care that much when people are coming for Tommy? They're not even coming. Well, they are coming for her, but she never acted like that over anything else. But about Tommy, like, it's the end of the world. Crazy, right? If you don't get all of them to shut up about me, I'll release everything. Maybe that's what it is.
Well, it just needs to be exposed how terrible her girlfriend actually is.
I've gone through and read
Well, yeah.
almost every single chat from our stream on Friday. And towards the end, when we were talking about the whole situation, there was so much support saying Amber needs to address this because she needs to realize how bad the situation is. The stuff that I've learned about this person, right?
Thomasina.
It's awful. It's not good shit. And I get that she's like,
know.
it's my show. I don't want to talk about it. It's your show, and everyone wants to hear about it.
She's in
your
a
life.
horrible.
On her own
She is
channel?
in a horrible situation, right? She's being manipulated. She's being used. She's got to get out of this damn,
Is that her?
relationship. And
Okay,
I don't
she's
want to
back.
protect the person that's like using you.
To tell you,
She's speaking and we can't even hear her. Okay. Yeah, this is basically what the BPD Rage video would sound like. I imagine, yeah, because she even said herself that we've never seen that. So maybe that's what like we saw it now. We all warned her. It's just beyond ridiculous at this point. Yeah, I lost my sympathy bone. Why can't she just trash Tommy and move on? She did that to Beck.
Mute it.
how
Oh,
am
now
I
you're not now.
coming on here to tell you that I'm quitting?
Don't.
Don't.
Right.
Like, I've genuinely had fun here, but I can't do it anymore.
She says that she's coming back in 9 days. I heard that. I don't know if she actually received confirmation because she has no videos on her channel. Like, don't they need something to approve? You need something visible on your channel to get your monetization. At least at first, you do. So I don't believe that she has. I think she's just going off of, I will get it back, and not, I already have it back.
I can't.
Don't
Like, I'm
quit.
literally about to have an anxiety attack. I can't do it. And I'm being so authentic and real. I can't. You guys talk about Scooter not respecting me. It's actually fucking Fuba, and you came.
Bro,
Fuck
I'm
them.
mad. I'm mad
No,
at what I've seen.
Genuinely, fuck
And
this
you know
shit.
that. You know that. I've told you privately, this pisses me off. It actually makes me mad that she went and emailed this detractor. I'm
give a
actually
fuck.
mad.
This isn't are you in my relationship? Are you licking my clit, bitch? No, it's not you.
No, but
So
we're
who
somewhat
What
fucking
in the
friends.
cares?
world?
We're somewhat friends, right?
Not
And I
friends.
just,
You are not my fucking friend.
okay, well, whatever. I'm not
Here
your
come
friend,
the
but we work
tissues.
together, co-workers then, right? And I'm
Paper
pissed
towels.
off. I feel
No,
like this
we're
is
not
fucked
co-workers
up.
anymore. I'm here to tell you I am done. I am literally
This is the real Amber shrieking and insulting.
done. You're gonna have to find someone fucking else.
I know, as I said on Friday's video, this is the real Amber, I think, on here. Not the phony vlog Amber.
I
Come
can't do this.
on.
No, I can't do this. I'm getting my fucking channel back in 9 days.
Oh.
I'm done.
She already went to her own channel and said, and basically confirmed a lot of the shit.
They're going to
What?
clip that and use that against you.
Use what against me?
I'm getting my channel back in 9 days and I'm done. Everything they said you were going to do.
I'll sing it in a song for you. Like, I don't care. I don't care. The way that I'm treated here is abuse. This is not fucking.
But they're not saying anything about your current girlfriend to attack you, Amber. They're saying it in defense of
My
you.
fupa is here.
Keem, they
Oh my goodness. I feel like they have to. How many times has Keemstar had to beg her to stay on? It has to be at least 10 by now. She quits almost every other stream. And it's always whenever it gets into like Tommy or like the rarity. And it just like keeps going. But even so. Do you guys want to see? Let me bring that up while I let this play. Let me bring up the Rachel email for you guys to see as well. No one is girl.
already had a plan.
Fuck off, Tina. Not right now.
Oh, they kicked her off. I wanted to see Tina come in and like scream.
Wait, you got to let her finish.
It was just getting good. Now that Scooter's gone, I feel like these last couple streams without Scooter have been relatively entertaining. I mean, that girl, that like really drunk girl telling Amber that she wanted her kitty cat and all that shit, that was crazy. But it has been so much better without Scooter. So much better without Scooter.
Finish the sentence. Come on.
Not on the number 2 show. That's what she said.
You gotta let her finish the sentence. Again, Queens was wrong for that last night, but also it was just a bad timing.
I have a lot of Amber reaction to go through.
Me back. I fucking hate this show.
You want Scooter back?
come
Is that
on,
what you said?
Amber.
Back to the fucking ass.
Let me talk! Listen, Keem. Amber and Scooter are already talking about leaving together. They're already gonna fuck you in the ass. Tell them that, bitch.
What? They're gonna leave together? Amber and Scooter starting their own show outside the LCU and just pocketing the money. Has anyone else done that? Left the Lolcow universe and then like still leached off of like, you know, the same audience basically? Like we're a part of it, but we're detracting. Okay, quickly, we're going to show this Rachel DM. It's not really what it says, but what it implies. I mean, what it shows. The fact that she is talking to her, period. But Emily apparently messaged her on January 22nd saying, please don't talk about my child on your YouTube. Who's really talking about her child anyway? I mean, that's definitely something that I don't get into unless it has to do with like Amber. Did you leave your child alone with Amber? Because that would not be the best move. IMO. Honestly, the co-parent should not let that happen. And then Rachel wrote to Emily 7 days later. So a week later, she decided she was going to respond to her because she had a question. Did you lie when you told me you didn't kick Amber on those 2 occasions? Emily then replies a day later, just saying no. And that's it. She gave her nothing. Keep my name out of your mouth. I know that Tommy has been going into overdrive. She did give, who was that she gave a privacy to? Jordy, like last week, right? She gave me one a couple months ago. She's given more other people privacies as well. But we'll see how far Emily takes this. I think that this whole thing with Emily, she wants so badly to clear her name in this situation. And honestly, anything when it comes to her and Amber Lynn, it's not going to clear her name in regards to her past in feederism, her past with Colleen. No matter what Amber lied about or didn't lie about, it doesn't clear her past in that regard. The worst stuff about her, really. I mean, who cares if she kicked Amber off a couch or not? You know, it is interesting to know that Amber allegedly lied about that, but it doesn't change my opinion of Emily's past. She can't change that. It's over for you, girl. Just stop. Your best bet is to fade away into oblivion. But good luck with that because Girl World never forgets. I mean, we're still talking about Wifey, and Wifey has never even put a hi hello on social media. And we've heard nothing new about her in years. And we're still talking about her. Allegedly. I mean, there is that person talking to Mr. Snowflake. If that's Wifey or not, I don't know. But you get my drift. You're never getting out. Once you're in Girl World, you're in Girl World. You're never getting out ever again. It's done. You're in. You can't leave. Welcome to the Girl World Asylum.
How about that, bitch? How about that, bitch? You use Keemstar, you fat fucking whore.
Okay, I usually like Tina coming in, but like I didn't want her in here right now. Like we want to hear from Amber, not her foul mouth.
Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you, bitch!
I don't want to get like my stream taken down. All right. We don't even really need to hear that. Amber's not even saying anything.
AFAB, acting,
Okay.
whatever the fuck you got going, but why lie? That's
Why would
scary.
I? You're not a threat to me, bitch. Why would I lie?
Tina, can we
You're
go half and
literally
half
lying.
on a set of teeth for you? Because I can't understand you, you fucking beaver bitch.
You know what? I don't
Can we go half and half on tea?
care, Tech. I don't give a fuck, Tech. And that teeth ain't got nothing to do with it. I got teeth
Why
in
are
the
you
car.
literally
You know what?
lying?
Amber,
Why are
shut
you
up.
lying?
Shut up. Scooter's told it all, bitch. You're done. You're done. Go back to your channel, you fat
Scooter?
hog.
Scooter said this?
Apparently.
I mean, you've been threatening to quit and leave since day one.
Upa, I want, you know what? I'm not going to respond to you this whole.
What, Scooter's saying that they're going to go do their own show? Amber's going to quit the LCU and do a show with Scooter. Girl, nobody wants Scooter anymore. Like, we're done with him. It's been so much better with these three. Like, it should, yeah, just go forward with these three. And Amber, like, simmer down a little bit.
This whole show. I want you to know that.
Or
from
I
this
don't
don't.
point
give a fuck.
forward.
Okay, then I'll just talk my shit freely. She's been threatening to leave and quit ever since she came on this
True.
fucking show. And anytime she gets confronted with the real shit, she cuts her little fucking camera off and throws a little tantrum, and Scooter and Sweet
True.
Tea would kiss her ass and make her come back.
True.
I don't really give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if you stay here or you fucking leave. I would love for you to stay here, but that's your decision, and I really don't give a fuck. Go back to your boring ass channel then.
Go back to going to bingo with your mom. Can Amber go back to just like going out to bingo with her mom and taste testing a salad? Taste testing a cheeseburger. Yeah, I don't know. It's not going to hit the same, that's for sure.
You think all these people here are your actual friends, and they're
We know what
fucking
she's
not. And so you
capable
got
of.
fucked over by being naive as shit.
Get her fupa.
Narcissists aren't naive. So that proves something, isn't it?
Only if she keeps comments off. That's like one of the only things she has going for her is all the engagement from negative comments. She would kill her channel if she turned the comments off. That's why she doesn't. I mean, look at Foodie Beauty's channel.
A lot, don't it?
You
Dead.
are naive.
All these
You're
people
very
thinking I'm just a
gullible. You
fucking
think
shit
everyone
person,
fucks
but
your
really
ass,
all
and
it is
anyone
me
have
having
any
too many
criticism
fucking
against
feelings.
you, then they're a fucking hater.
Like, I literally can't even respond to you, so it's like, what is even the fucking point, bro? Like,
I thought you said you weren't responding to me.
Look, it's this is a real fuck situation, right? Because you have everyone deciding for you, Amber, right? The whole chat wants you to break up with this person. Keemstar wants you to address the allegations. Fupa's trying to push on the narrative of here's what we have to talk about. This is the biggest moment for you. I don't know what you want, right? I know what you don't want, but what is it that you do want? What would be the direction of us if we're not addressing the fact that there's people around you that are allegedly causing you harm?
because if people knew the real, not just what they see, if they knew really how it was in real life, they would have a different opinion.
Of Emily Tommy, like, I feel like we wouldn't. I mean, she said herself that Tommy would go out and get her food and, you know, feed her that food. And that was what it was. They were constantly fighting, BPD meltdowns, a cold breeze, cats getting out. Like, what would change? They had some real connections at times. Okay, girl, like, so do a lot of toxic relationships. Like, that's nothing new. That's why people stay in the toxic relationships. It's not like it's because the SE, you know what, is good.
Okay, I'm going to take something that you said yourself.
The tummy blanket was good.
When you were crashing out on your own channel, you said that Emily committed domestic violence against you. She kicked you one time when y'all had that altercation in the bedroom, and then another time she kicked you off the couch. And now she went to Rachel saying that you fucking lied. So which is the truth?
I don't think that it would be possible for Emily to kick her off of a couch unless she was already halfway off. You know what I mean? Otherwise, there's no way she could kick her off a couch unless, I mean, she's not Chun-Li. She's not Chun-Li, bitch. So there's just no way that would happen unless Amber was already halfway off the couch to the point where she could, you know, kick her off the other way. But no, it's not happening. It's period not happening.
Either you lied about being
Literal cow tipping.
You lied about the domestic violence situation.
Snow.
Or Emily is now saying that you lied about it, or it really did happen and she's a terrible person.
Is it snowing on bus?
I'm not talking about this.
Okay.
Let's-
Well, now
Wow, she can't say anything about fucking Tommy, but like we're supposed to change our minds. Girl, you're giving us nothing. We're supposed to change our minds because why?
a quick pause. Let's get these super chats that came in. We're reading the 21.
Right, you'd break your leg. It's like trying to kick a car on its side. Right, it's like trying to kick a brick wall. Like,
QQ says, read my super chat I just sent. I'm spending my own money to help Amber, even though I don't like her. Emily is twisted.
why? Don't give her.
Irony High with $20 says, Emily is hurting you.
I hate you, Amber. Here's $20. That's what I hear every time that this super chat thing goes off. I hate you, Amber, but here's like $50. Like, what? You don't have something better to spend that on? I don't know.
Way worse than your BPD and anxiety. You need to face the pain. We also have Lexi saying, she woke me up with Buffalo Wild Wings. All she wanted to do was feed me and make me more fat. That's a quote from Amber, who said we should take her diary as serious as Anne Frank's.
Mm-hmm.
Like, as far as this is like a conversation that's very tough for you to have.
Yes, give me life, give me life. She wrote in her Anne Frank diary, bitch. Tommy was giving me Buffalo Wild Wings. Tommy was giving me Domino's Pizza. Did she get a brookie? Like, that was her weapon of choice. That's Tommy's weapon of choice. A brookie from Domino's. Is that from Domino? I think so. Or Papa John's. Same diff. Amber Frank. No. Haley B85. Welcome to Shookers. Thank you.
Welcome.
I feel like a wallet and a toy. 40 crumble cookies. Do you want to get crumble cookie? Do you want to get Domino's? Do you want to get BBW? Do you want to get Subway? Do you want to get McDonald's? How about a 40 piece? How about 40? How about 40? Remember, Amber said that herself. She said, Tommy, can you get me a 20-piece nugget? And Tommy said, how about 40? How's about 40? All right. I need a tissue from somewhere. I need a tissue. Sorry. Okay.
Right? This is probably something that's very important to you, right? Personally, forget the show, forget the tweets, forget the fucking TikToks. This is probably the most important thing going on in your life right now, right?
Head
he
in
also
hands,
said
balling.
that when they were in Wisconsin,
You are nothing but a fucking drama bitch. You are literally a sociopath to see someone cry this hard and just fucking keep pouring salt onto the wound. You are crazy.
Because you need to snap the fuck out of it. Like, this is tough love. Okay, it's a little bit different than that because she's not a loved one, but this is what Amber needs to hear at this point. Sociopath. Like, come on, girl. Stop it. Snap the fuck out of it.
I feel bad for
Everyone,
you.
this is what
I
everyone
pity
wants.
you.
You want the fucking truth? I'm here to give them the fucking truth. And if you can't handle
don't
it, that's
know
your
the
own fucking
truth.
fault. You should have
don't know
decided to
the
date a
truth.
fucking psychotic bitch. And Emily, I
You
know you're
don't
fucking
know.
watching this. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I'll air all this fucking shit out. I don't give a fuck.
Do you think Emily's at home watching? Oh, yeah, for sure. So people noticed, this kind of popped off because people noticed that Emily left the Discord or was removed by Amber. I don't know for sure which one, but she left the Discord. Amber kept talking about how bad her day was on Friday. And then eventually it just came out that they're on a break, allegedly. Oh, yeah. And obviously, Rachel, Amber did admit that it has something to do with Emily talking to Rachel. I wonder if they were doing more than talking. Emily, if you release your private texts, your like SE actual relationship with Rachel texts, then I will say that you're a good girlfriend and you would never feed a partner to unalive. What? And I'll delete every video with your name in the title. Just kidding, I won't. But, you know, it would be funny. Did I see the leaked clip of the stream? They thought they turned it off, but it was still recording. I didn't get that far, but what did they say? Was it anything all that interesting?
Anyway,
She doesn't.
Isn't that still up? I feel like everything's calculated, so it's like they probably left it on purpose. Here's what the script, pretend to leave it on. Pretend to leave the stream on and act like people are watching whatever.
Okay,
Solid.
Heck, she doesn't know that. I want you to know she doesn't know the truth. What these people know is what these people know is what they see.
Oh, it's just them talking about a script. Yeah, I didn't really hear anything about it aside from seeing Mr. Snowflake's like title. So I didn't think it was anything all that crazy. I mean, the streams are so crazy.
Online.
You're not going to keep muting me. I'll just unmute myself.
Amber, Roxy just texted me. Okay.
Who's Roxy?
And again, this is from Roxy, but she said, and I quote,
person.
Okay, God, I want to die right now.
Emily is still talking to two different detractors as we speak, and they are talking about you. Like,
No,
literally,
that's not true.
Oh,
that is literally not true.
So true. If she's talking to Rachel, then why wouldn't she talk to Snowflake or Jordy or anybody else? Personally, I wouldn't even talk to her at this point because it's not worth it. I mean, look at Rachel. I also wouldn't be able to resist. Damn it. Damn it. I just messed up. I also wouldn't be able to resist Emily. Is there a way to like go back to where I was? Damn it.
Be regret within the community.
When they were in Wisconsin, anyway,
and just fucking keep pouring salt onto the wound. You are
Okay,
crazy.
this is about where we were.
I'm here to give them the fucking truth. And if you can date a fucking, I'll air all this fucking shit.
Okay, she doesn't know the truth. What these people
Muting me. I'll just unmute myself.
She doesn't know that I want. She
Oh.
doesn't. Okay,
Solid.
Heck, she doesn't know that I want you to know. She doesn't know the truth. What these people know is what these people
This is
know
where
is
we
what
were,
they
right?
see online.
You're not going to keep muting me. I'll just unmute myself.
Amber, Roxy just texted me. Okay.
Oh, good, good, good. So lucky. Woo.
And again, this is from Roxy, but she said, and I quote,
Okay, God, I want to die right now.
Tommy's talking to reaction chat.
Emily is still talking to two different detractors as we speak.
What do you guys think it
and
is?
they are talking about you.
No,
literally.
that's not true.
She's still talking to 2 reaction channels as we speak. I do want to know, like, how does Rocky know this? As far as I know, Roxy is just another person in the LCU. So maybe she spoke to Emily in the Discord and they formed some kind of friendship. I don't know. And they're still talking. So she has that leak on the inside. Yeah, I would guess Rachel and Snowflake as well, just because that's the 2 people she's already gone to. It seems like that's the 2 people that she wants to go to. I don't know. Already has like a past with, but also maybe not Rachel. She did just say, all she said was, no, don't talk about my child to Rachel. So maybe not Rachel, because I mean, she took her money and gave it to Beck. She took the money that she had promised to Emily and gave it to Beck. So I could see Emily being pissed about that as well. Maybe they had a healing era. Rachel and Emily had a healing era. So she used her sex appeal to win Emily back. She sent her a video eating a crumble cookie and moaning or something. And then Tommy just unraveled after that, right? I mean, either way, all of this is just speculation, so it could be either one.
That is literally not true.
According to Roxy, it's happening right now.
Roxy is insane, bro.
Ooh, this week is going to be good. Maybe, yeah, are we going to get another interview? I mean, if it happened before, it's going to happen again. Tommy's going to come out again and again. It's going to happen every time they break up. Tommy wants to hurt you in the way that she knows will hurt the most, and that's stirring up drama and trouble in your quote-unquote workplace. This is going to be a fun week, you guys. Are you guys ready?
That's not
Hopefully.
true.
Did she tell us who's the reaction channels?
Last week was kind of boring.
I'll ask her right now. I'll text her back.
Oh my god.
Okay, like I was saying before, I was muted.
Before we get into that,
I
do want
to quit the show, and that's gonna be the saddest.
I know.
I genuinely actually I liked it before all this fucking shit.
You're really going to quit because of freaking Emily Tommy? Like, Emily's taking everything from her health, her job, her money.
Before Fupa came here, I thoroughly enjoyed working here.
Because you wanted ass kissers.
No, I didn't want ass kissers. I didn't want someone to abuse me every single fucking day. And you can call.
I don't think Fupa is the culprit here, girl. Like, you got the wrong person. She said, like, a couple days ago, flashback a couple days ago, she said, we needed someone like Fupa who knew the lore, who could come for me and not just kiss my ass. Like, that's what you wanted, right? Amber totally had sway when it came to picking the person that was going to be on with her. And she picked Fupa, so fake.
Call it whatever you want, but that is what it is.
No, it's not, because it's literally taking your own words and shit that's already been exposed and everyone else knows. I'm not going into your personal life, finding, like, secret information and releasing it.
No,
this is stuff everybody knows.
You are literally getting wet from the fact that we're not talking about Rev and your fucking bullshit anymore.
Once you talk about it, they bring it up every fucking day, and you cannot run from it when you especially went to your own fucking channel and admitted that half of it was fucking true.
I know, it's already out there. Like, it was brought up just last week, brought up again on Salty Crap's channel. So it's in people's mind. The things that Tommy said, XYZ. Now we're talking about the kicking off the couch, blah, blah, blah. That's not what it is, though. It's not the kicking off the couch.
But I will say, when I quit the show, because there's going to be regret within the community. I know there is.
I don't care.
It's going to be because of you, Fupa.
I don't care.
Amber, obviously Rachel is one of them, and then the other 2 come out.
What do they want to do?
I already know.
Wait, did he say other two?
Rachel is one of them, and then the other two come out.
The other two?
Amber, obviously Rachel is one of them, and then the other two come out in 2 days.
I already know.
The other will come out in 2 days, or the other two come out in 2 days. I don't know. There's definitely at least one person coming out by Tuesday, allegedly.
Because she responded with the word no. Fucking I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
But more
I
stuff
would
is
respond
coming.
too, bitch.
More stuff is coming out in 2 days.
That's what I told her.
You know what started all of this is like they just asked, did she kick you or not? And Amber just went crazy, basically. That was Friday. Hold on, what'd she say here?
Oh, bitch. Oh, fuck. I don't give a fuck. Because she responded with the word no. Fucking I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
But more
I would
stuff is
respond
coming.
too, bitch.
More stuff is coming out in 2 days.
That's what I told her. I literally said,
2
I bet they
days?
have more shit and they're sitting on
Here
it.
we go.
Did
They're
I
sitting
not?
on it.
That's
It was
fine. Everything that
Rachel?
happened before me and Emily in the last few months have been healing from this fucking bullshit. I don't give a fuck. I do not give a fuck. I don't.
Because you're desperate as fuck.
It's not called desperate.
That is. You have no
Okay.
self-respect that you would lay down with this fucking feeder ass bitch.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh.
The same, I could say the same for fucking, what the fuck's her name? Bridget, Mike's wife? Bitch, don't get me fucking started. I can twist
Has
this whole
nothing to do
fucking
with
thing.
this.
I can twist this whole fucking thing. You guys thought Becky was crazy. Just fucking wait.
Bridget, Mike's wife. Isn't that the other owner of the LCU? It's Keemstar and Mike. Is that who that is? The guy that she got into a fight with last night? Yeah, that's the other ex-wife. Okay, thank you for that. But she's targeting like the owner of the LCU. I guess it depends what his relationship is with his ex-wife. If he hates her too, then I guess he wouldn't really care about that, but yikes.
The chat. We had
Remember, I
another,
feel like
What does that have to do with
real
anything,
quick
though?
tech. Sorry.
Yeah.
This is
That's her tactic to like just bring up something like to go low. Let me just bring up something too far and low, like she did to Aunt Tammy when things got tough. She was like, you told your daughter to lie about her abuser. And she uses that as like a shield to not answer the question. People just want answers. Stop freaking out.
getting real twisted. I feel like you
She
feel
brings up
like
Colleen.
people are attacking you.
You
I
want
feel
to
like
gonna be here a while.
Mike.
This is
I
the
feel
best
like
stream
you
I've
think
seen
everyone's
on
attacking
lockdown.
you and they're not.
No, this is attack on me. You guys see the way that I'm reacting and you're loving every fucking second of it, and I'm done. I like this is my last show and it really sucks.
They're criticizing her and her actions. It's not to attack you, Amber.
It really sucks.
Whatever. Chat, go ahead.
Chris with $20 says Karina and Jordy were right about everything. Is this the people that were saying the whole feeder situation?
Jordy also thinks I have diabetes, bro. Like he doesn't know
reaction
anything.
channels.
He doesn't know
Who
anything.
doesn't think you have that?
$20 says scroll back and read the original super chat I sent about Emily's girlfriend who died. I paid for this. I'll see if I can find it. The super chats are fucking flowing real quick.
I'm about to say something that's probably gonna make my girlfriend mad at me, but I'm gonna fucking say it.
Say it.
She didn't die due to obesity. And so I can't even
Colleen.
Emily was there every single day while her girlfriend or her fiance was fucking passing away broken. She literally has an autoimmune disorder because of this fucking stress that was put on her. She died from pneumonia, which is really fucking weird due to the fact that Scooter fucking has it. Losing Colleen broke her. You guys have no idea. What Colleen did was for work. The things that you guys see was adult content because Colleen had no way to make money.
Yeah, and Emily found her because she was into that stuff. Like, let's be for real here.
Sorry.
No, it's
And
it's real.
Emily helped Colleen lose weight behind the scenes.
Right. And like, I don't know this woman and I don't know this woman or anything like that, but clearly if she wasn't that size, things probably would have ended differently. Let's just be honest.
Did everything she could to fucking help her. Emily was the best thing that happened to Colleen.
Right. But she did everything to help her by buying her brookies.
Colleen's family said that. Tech, I will fucking turn your camera off if you make another fucking face like that.
Oh, no, there's a bad super chat. I'm not reading it.
Okay. But this is shit that, like, I was never supposed to say out loud because it's too personal and it gets too personal. But the things that you guys see, it looks bad.
Oh my goodness. Tommy's really coming out now. I feel like this is the line. This is the line that she was never supposed to cross and speak about. And now here she is speaking about it. Right? This is kind of gross, calling Colleen out as a content worker when she isn't alive to speak for herself. Right? She shouldn't be talking about this at all. Like, that's probably it for Tommy. If she wasn't already speaking out, she's doing it now. It's going to get worse now. Girl, she always makes her situation worse. Like, it honestly wasn't even that. Just say that y'all had a break and stop freaking out. No, she had to make it 10 times worse. And she did the same thing when she came on and said all the other stuff that she did. And people have a hard time believing. I'm sure some of it was true, but there was just so many lies that it's like, what are we supposed to believe at the end of the day? Because the big one that she kicked you was a lie, allegedly.
I could literally sit here and be like, whoa, that looks bad. Same way that people get shit on for, like, literally physical poop on their chest. Or, like, the same way that, like, Zay used to do sex work. Batgirl gets pissed on. You know, weird things like that. Sometimes
She's really comparing it to that. I mean, yeah, I see that. We know what that kind of work is. I mean, we follow HFC sometimes. We at least know, like, the basic backstory of HFC. She does the same thing, that kind of content. People joke about Chantal doing that kind of content all the time. But how does that change the fact that the reason she found her was because Emily was into it? Emily was into the content. You know? A lot of the time, the person that's making the content isn't really all that into it. Like HFC, she's not a foodie. Like, she'll act like one for money. She just loves food, you know, and it goes beyond that, but because of policy, I'm not going to get into it. You know what I mean? I don't think that she gets off on the food, right? And neither did Colleen, probably. But Emily was a part of the content. That was like a couples channel. She posted pictures of herself under her tummy blanket, under her stomach blanket. Emily was the content. And Emily was into the content, I believe. I believe she was into it. I mean, look at all of these bigger women. Why is she only speaking to super obese women? I could see if she liked a thicker girl, but she only talks to super obese women. Like, obvious is obvious.
people just do these things strictly because it's like, I need to make money and I don't know how. So let me do something that I know is going to get people wanting it. And that's what that was. And it's like, it's
Hold
just
on,
like
what?
wanting, know how. Just do these things. Batgirl gets pissed on, you know, weird things like that.
God.
Sometimes people just do these things strictly because it's like, I need to make money and I don't know how. So let me do something that I know is going to get people wanting it. And that's what that was.
Yeah, same thing I said. I don't disagree that that's probably the truth. Colleen wasn't that into it, but Emily was, in my opinion, period, point blank.
And it's like, it just fucking sucks because it's like, it didn't bleed into real life. Tommy is not that way with me. She does not force me to, like, yes, during crash outs.
She's only
like, when I
speaking to
crash
super
out,
obese
I will say the
women.
most unhinged shit you guys have ever heard, ever. And I never, ever mean it. I don't know if it's the BPD, the rage. I don't know what the fuck it is.
We
But
all
I
do
will
it.
literally
Everyone
tell
does
you,
that.
Did she use your stomach as a blanket? Yes or no?
I will literally tell you, I hope that you fucking die, bitch. And I do not mean that. Oh. And it's like, yeah, I've said things
Oh, I
about
was like,
Tommy
what?
during crashing out moments that like I
That was a hypothetical. I was like, huh?
knew would make her look bad because I was so fucking pissed. And it's like, she has only ever supported my weight loss, urged me to get on the Wegovy pill, wants me to go to fat camp, supports my health, wants me to be mobile, and all these things. But it's like everyone sees her as something that
Girl, she just wants to appease you. It's all like, if Amber doesn't know about it, it's because she chooses to ignore it. When she opened her eyes for that 1 second, she was able to see the behavior that Tommy was exhibiting by getting her, take out food from certain places. She was able to see it. She was able to see the behavior. But now that she doesn't see it, now that she doesn't want to see it or doesn't want other people to see it, she can switch over to she told me to lose weight. I think that Tommy was just appeasing her to appease her. She's not going to tell her flat out, like, don't do this, don't do that.
it's not real. And it's like, I don't know how to fucking change anyone's fucking opinion.
Well-
and it's driving me insane.
well-
It's like literally driving me crazy because
I know, and Emily has put on at least 50 pounds in the past year, so that's a lot for a year. As far as we could tell from that Disney picture, it's not, her mind is obviously not in the weight loss. Ooh, I wonder if it was because of living with Amber. She kind of like globbed onto her eating habits, and yeah.
it's like who she is in real life is completely opposite of what you guys think of her. And it's
Don't
fucking
buy it because Tommy herself was on a foodie website, like looking
me-
for fat bitches.
Look.
BB.com is for multiple different types of people. It is for, yes, feeders and for fat admirers. You can go to the website and look right now.
She's only into people that are so far gone that all it takes is a little tap off the edge, girl. What do you got to say about that? Well, how come she's only into women that are so far gone? She could get rid of him in a couple months, if you know what I mean.
Tommy likes fat people. She's not a feeder. She's a
Super.
fat admirer, which a lot of people are like that.
Super
Tech
women.
Protect used to be super fucking fatter than he is now. And guess who was with him? His fucking girlfriend. She's skinny as fuck and gorgeous. Does that make her a feeder or this or that? No.
Was she talking? How is she even comparing this? Tommy was talking to how many women that we know of that were big? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 that we know of, and they were all super obese. Come on. Give me a break.
Makes her someone who can see someone from the inside out and also
Well,
find the fat body beautiful.
My
What is
girlfriend,
it?
my girlfriend likes that I'm fat, but I like that we talked about this point
It's okay.
that they don't get to see the real her, right? But she's not going to be able to get a good message out with the detractor channels being the ones pushing the message. If you wanted to change
Point
it,
blank here.
Spanx Beluga.
have her come on the show.
Point blank here.
Have her speak a truth. Have her say just her story. She doesn't have to go on camera. Just have her talk about what
She's
her
not
positions
going to
are,
come on.
what she did in the past, the reasonings behind it, and we can talk about it here. She doesn't have to be on.
Emily's just going to lie and lie and lie. What Emily is upset about is the fact that this reputation is what is online when you search her government name. When you search her government name, this community pops up and all of these allegations come out. So if she's going to go after a woman in the future, it's likely that they're going to see this and it might not go according to plan. It's like someone being outed, for things that they've done, it's going to affect her dating life. It's going to affect her game, her dangerous game. It's going to affect her getting off. This is probably what she does, like with her free time, is eggs these women on to eat and eat and eat and stuff, and then gets off to it. This is like what she does. This is her life.
Camera, and we
it's
can
like,
get the message.
I'm
Well, yeah, it's her fault. Of course it's her fault, but that's why Emily's pissed.
fully aware that like
Lizzie.
the most entertaining story is the one that's being pushed out. Like she's a feeder, she killed her feeling. Like it's entertaining because it's so fucking unhinged. You guys
Yep, she was talking to that woman on Instagram who was in the hospital on oxygen. I believe she was eating fast food.
really think for 2 seconds. You think that I would be with someone who did that?
Yes.
For 2 seconds.
I don't.
You believe Tommy's nonsense because you believe Tommy's complete bullshit. She doesn't want you to know. She never wanted you to know. She never wanted you to know about her dangerous game. She doesn't want any of her future victims to know. But now it's all out there, and that's why she's pissed. That's why she's lashing out at anyone and anyone. Reaction channels, Amber herself. It's ready. Goodbye. Thank you for the super. She's talking heavy stuff. No pun intended. Watching you and sewing. Need to do a bathing suit for this summer. Do you have any color opinions for my ginger ass? Oh, like colors for ginger. Emerald. Yeah, emerald is good. I second emeralds. Like that kind of green. Green usually looks really good for redheads. Really hot. Thank you. Aye. Where were we? Look at that face. The face of a deranged woman.
Because
So.
Fupa, you are insane.
No, you would be.
Oh my gosh, everybody's insane and sociopathic. Like, girl, at what point is she going to realize it can't be the case that we are all sociopathic and whatever?
With a fucking tree if it looked at you the right way. You are that
That's
fucking
how I
desperate,
know.
and you would be
You're
with
that
her because
desperate.
you said it yourself. She's the first one to love your body just the way it is.
Look, we're
So,
passing by a ton of super chats.
If you saw my DMs, you would think differently.
We had a super chat from
You wouldn't
QQ.
believe.
We had a super chat from QQ that said agree to the.
But does she like her body the way that Amber wants her to, you know? I mean, she said that she would look like melted ice cream if she lost weight. She called her Pocahontas. I think that Emily does have these sobering moments, let's say, where she feels ashamed about the things that she gets off to, like a post bust clarity type of situation type deal. And she sometimes is ashamed that she is into this stuff, but that doesn't stop her from continuing it.
Last one. Amber just addressed it now. Amber's current girlfriend's ex passed away from obesity. That's not true. It was pneumonia. Literally right after the girlfriend was still seeking obese women in oxygen tanks, Amber herself admitted it. It was a real kink and led to real death.
Yeah, she's gooning.
Yeah, so Amber's saying now it's because of being upset. That's why she said it. We had
Do you guys ever finish and then you look at the screen and you're like, why am I watching that? Like, gross, get it off. You know, that's kind of normal, I guess. It's just to the max with Emily, you know? It's really messed up shit that she is tossing the turtle to.
has come in saying this was Amber's plan all along. This emotional outburst isn't a coincidence. She was preparing to move back to her channel. You got conned by a con man, Keem, and the only
I haven't even
one who was
posted
a
on
fool
my
is
fucking
you.
channel. I haven't even posted on my fucking channel. If that was true, I would have posted plenty of videos by now, bitch. Because I cannot apply for remonetization until I have a certain amount of fucking watch hours, you dumb cunt.
Yeah.
So you literally know nothing. You
Wait, so she has to make videos or what?
literally know nothing.
They also said
You have to make videos, girl. Make a couple vlogs, sweetheart. Go out to bingo. Stop running away from mommy. I wonder why Mama Lynn is avoiding her.
I love you, Fupa. Not that Danny with $20 says, Fupa Keem Tech, please do not give in to this manipulation. ALR, you
Mama Lynn needs to come and like knock some sense into her. Like she did to her mother. Just kidding. Kidding.
are defending a confirmed feeder, unhinged. It's no excuse. You can't undo the truth. It seems like that's not the story that Amber's presenting. And I think a conversation with her would work. If Emily wanted to come onto a show and talk, we could hear out all her positions. We can talk to her about this. Toby, another $20 says, Amber, we all crash out and say things, but you as a public figure who has influence on people.
Yeah, maybe they did. Maybe Aunt Tammy and Mama Lynn made up. Maybe. I could see that, but not her and Amber.
Be it a little influence.
I'm pretty sure you need, 400. You need 400 public watch hours for monetization. So if everything's private, that's not going to work.
You should be mature and professional enough to understand that what you say causes lashback on people.
Lashback. And that's why I feel like shit about it. Trust me, every single day.
4,000 watch hours.
Emily was found on Colleen's post.
Okay, 4,000.
Like, supporting the feeding shit.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's 4,000, y'all. 4,000 watch hours. Yeah, that's all you need. I don't think you even need 1,000 subscribers anymore. I think you just need the watch hours now. Well, no, I think you need at least 500 subscribers. I don't know. I forget.
Oh my God. How many times do I have to say this was that is how she made money. That is how Colleen made money.
How do you get 4,000? You go live is the easiest way.
That was her job.
Okay, hold on.
Money. But how many times do I have to say
all right, lock
this
it.
was that is how she made money. That is how Colleen made money. That was her job.
Okay, so she was HFC.
She was an adult content creator.
To actively unalive herself. Because she was
No,
already
it wasn't. It was fake. It was fake. I'm not supposed to be saying this, but she would fake these things.
You're telling me 1,000-pound woman is faking eating shit?
She wasn't. She lost hundreds of pounds while being with.
Thank you, Fupa.
Emily, and in that rehab.
But clearly all of it was not fake. I mean, let's be for real here. Isn't there a picture of her holding up the brookie like, liar, liar, pants on fire?
You don't have to buy it. I'm literally.
Emily, maybe Emily told you this, but you shouldn't believe it. You know, that's also a big possibility. We shouldn't discount that Emily is feeding her this narrative and Amber just eats it up hook, line, and sinker because she's going to say anything to keep her big fish. Point blank, period.
You're the most vulnerable I've ever been in my... Fupa, I will mute you again.
I don't care. I'll unmute myself. I'll unmute myself.
Yeah.
Like, genuinely, like, I am the most vulnerable I've ever been in this moment. And you still just look like a Lego piece. You are a sociopath. Like, you don't give a fuck about anything. I'm telling you, if the roles were reversed, as much as I hate you and this was happening to you, I'd be like, damn, I low-key feel bad. But you are crazy, and I do not want you working with me. I do not want you working with me. Like, it's either I go or you go or someone, like, because I cannot do this fucking drama day in, day out. I can't. Like, my heart cannot
That's
take
what you
it.
asked for.
If I have a heart attack...
You asked for someone who knew the lore and would go toe to toe. Like, what does she want? There's no pleasing this woman. No wonder Beck was so frustrated. There's no pleasing this woman. She could get her food every single day and it wouldn't be enough. You guys know, like, she could do like literally everything. And Amber would find something wrong. Have you guys ever seen, have ever been like around someone like that? It is a mess. She could, for example, she could clean the whole room and Amber would find like a speck of dust on the side table. And that would just be enough for her to start screaming and BPD meltdowning. Okay, it's not a BPD meltdown, but just using Amber's, you get what I mean, using Amber's words. It's her being a...
Like,
Most of
Please
this-
don't
See
have a
ya.
heart attack. I wanted to give you an
Oh,
announcement.
is that Tommy and
Something
Emily?
Stupid. If Roxy was the person coming on to the LCU to be your host on Bus, she
What's that,
has a live
Roxy?
stream ready where she's gonna talk about
Let's spill
all of this
some
drama.
real tea. That picture of Emily feeding Amber, that was definitely to F with the audience. I mean, Amber, you willingly included this in one of your vlogs. And then you want people to stop talking about it. You did that on purpose to get people stirred up. I know that they were like laughing behind the scenes. Let's troll. Feed me a cherry and we'll troll. But now she wants to get so angry because people want to talk about it. Okay. Okay. You can't have your rotisserie chicken and eat it too. You can't have your turkey kielbasa and stick it up your too.
So, look, I said it before. We have a poll in the chat. I'm going to close it right now. It's who do you
But I
want to
really-
be Amberlynn's co-host? But
I mean, I'm like actually not joking. Like, quitting is probably the best option for me.
Making money while getting money from the government. Oh, are you talking about Colleen? Well, people do it all the time. Let's be for real here. Was she probably on Medicaid? Yes. Was she probably making money online too? Yeah. People do it all the time.
Like, honestly.
I think you lose out on the opportunity to clear the air with a lot of the fans, right? I think if anyone's going to give a space, it should not be a detractor channel, right? They're not going to take the message seriously.
You can see, you're witnessing. I'm like being vulnerable and I'm telling the truth. But
Yeah, there is technically a limit about how much you can earn and still stay on it. But, you know, people lie about that all the time. And people do that all the time. I mean, isn't that why Ashley Trevino got arrested? Because she was on Medicaid and she was making like $2,000 a month. I mean, more than that. The cutoff is like $1,200 last I heard. But it might be even less if you have like Section 8 and everything. I don't know. Yeah, at the height of her craziness, Ashley was making like a crap ton. Chantal's kick channel got age restricted. I did hear that. We have to do a little investigation, but I did hear that on Twitter. Anything online, they clock it. Yeah, I guess it depends how they gave her the money, how they paid her for it, and if that company / payment service sends their information to the IRS, which a lot of them do. I mean, PayPal does send like your information to the IRS if you make over a certain amount. YouTube obviously does. A lot of those investing apps do. I mean, mostly all of them do, I guess, unless you get like a sketchy one. Did I go to Temple? Yes, I did. Go to Temple University. Not Temple. I told this guy, I feel like I have to clarify because I once told this guy that I went to Temple and he said, I knew you were Jewish. And I had to be like, no.
everything, and still no one is believing it.
Right.
Someone right in front of me, Fupa Cheese, who knows me, even outside of this, just a little bit, like,
Fupa's a
you know,
bitch.
whatever. It fucking is the most horrific feeling in the world. I can't get through to anybody.
Amber, I
At all.
understand your point, and you're trying to defend her and say that this is not
I'm not
how it
defending
is.
her. I'm not
No,
defending
let me
her.
finish. I understand that you are saying these things and you're saying X, Y, and Z is not true. It's not how it looks. But when you look at it from an unbiased point of view and you see all these pieces put together,
You're biased, though. You're not
No.
looking at it from an unbiased point of view.
there's so much. And what about when you said Emily was looking at fat bitches
I
on
lied.
oxygen tanks?
I fucking lied. That's
Well,
what I
don't think you
did.
You're lying right now. What are you talking about? We know she was looking at. I don't even want to say like what Fupa said, but bigger women on oxygen in a state of complete medical breakdown. That's what she was getting off to, women in a state of medical breakdown.
because then she was caught on TikTok trying to slide into someone else's DMs, and that girl was morbidly.
Well, that was Instagram, but yes. Oh, no, it was both. Instagram, it was Zio. She was caught sending her super chats live for her to buy food. And the other one on TikTok was Spanx Beluga, who is a creator with like 50,000 followers. So like, she's not just anybody.
Bees
Are
laying
you
in
talking about
hospital bed
Zio?
with an oxygen tank.
Are you talking about Zio?
I don't know what the fuck her name is.
That's just a friend of both of us.
Emily was trying to slide up and
It
get
wasn't
in her
a romantic.
There's
See,
another
it's
question.
her.
She was flirting with her during your break, allegedly. If there ever was a fucking break. You know, we don't really know how long that they were mad at each other for after, you know, everything went crazy and Amber went off and exposed XYZ on her live streams. Lies. I wonder how long until they were talking again. I mean, literally, it was like a week. She even admitted that they were speaking. I mean, they were still kind of rocky, but I think it just went from there. Like, it took maybe a week or two of the cold shoulder, and then that was just done. They were hot and heavy again. Death Slut 666, thank you for being a member for 22 months. Sorry I'm late. I got Korean barbecue. Ooh, that sounds so good right now. Thank you for stopping by. Girly pop. Yeah, they were hot and heavy in a week.
Saying stuff like that is spreading rumors and false bullshit.
Mena will.
I'm just surprised that they don't live together at this point. I mean, why didn't Amber invite her to move in?
Says with the super chat.
She probably did.
Em met
I mean,
her baby's father while she was in a.
Also a good point. Okay, I just let me get this out. I think that Tommy, like the reason she doesn't want to move, she would not accept the invitation to move in with Amber because she's talking to other women on the side. Amber is just one of her long distance girls. There is many girls, okay? Many girls where that came from. So she can't exactly live with Amber, but she'll keep her on the side. A little side piece. Her big fish. That's her big fish. Period, point blank. She didn't live with Colleen. Well, Colleen lived in a like nursing home, assisted care place or whatever. Or it could have been Section 8 and you can't live with, or at least you're not supposed to move into someone's Section 8. I mean, people do it all the time, but you're not supposed to.
Psych ward, and he was morbidly obese, and they were both into that community. You're saying this is not true.
Oh yeah, that rumor. Tommy has a girl in Canada, right? Right? Snowflake said that. Probably. She probably has girls in like multiple states, Canada, Mexico, Belize, Guatemala, Panama, all up and down the continent.
A wrestling match. See Fupa like thinking that she was there. She literally met him at a wrestling match. Like, it's just like so many fucking rumors, bro. It's like no one wants to believe the real thing. They'd rather believe the most dramatic, fun thing to listen to.
No, I don't believe Emily was this woman was her fucking soulmate, because if she was, she wouldn't be already trying to talk to people like weeks later.
Do you know that one of the most common ways for widowers to actually meet someone else is at the funeral of their fucking husband?
Yep.
That is fucked.
It's fucked, but it's human nature.
It's a psychology.
Yep.
Just like when your dog dies, you get a new one. A
Is
lot
that
of people
true?
do it.
I'm not.
Do people really find like the next person at the funeral, girl? Crazy. I mean, yeah, why not get a dog like when your dog passes?
That you're a dog, though, Amber.
It's not even fair to you for her to try and get into a relationship with you if she's really not over this woman.
I got a dog like right after my dad died. That's Mia. She really helped. She really helped. She was so adorable as a puppy. I mean, she's still adorable, but she was so adorable.
But you don't care because you have no self-respect.
I don't know about that. Eternal says she died of pneumonia secondary to obesity. Her weight put her in the higher risk, and she couldn't recover normally because of the weight. And we have hopeful.
It's definitely interlinked. I mean, they said the same thing about C19. The people that were most at risk were the elderly and especially obese people.
For new change, Colleen could not make extra money while using government medical benefits.
It doesn't mean she didn't. I mean,
then you need to reevaluate. Why is your girlfriend still?
Do I think she was making? Well, of course she was making money. I don't know where they're going with it. I thought we already knew that she was making money off of this content that she was posting. I mean, that's pretty much a given that she was making money off of this presence on this feeder site. Now, whether or not she was into it herself, don't know. Don't care. But we do know that Tommy was into it. That's for sure. Rach Danderfield, thank you for the super. Yes, but you didn't get the dog to be your new dad. Right. I mean, I just threw that out there as like something, but not to compare to Amber. But yeah, Tommy was speaking to Amber like just months after her girlfriend passed away. Emily's ex-fiance's brother, right now, tonight, or when? There's a screenshot of Colleen telling a fan she wouldn't monetize. Maybe Emily did behind her back. Oh, really? I'll have to look into that. I thought it was a pretty much a given. I don't know why she would be on that website at all unless money was being exchanged. Now, it could have just been Emily doing all of it. Okay? It could have just been Emily doing everything. But yeah. I don't know.
Talking to Rachel. Look, maybe
She's
the
not.
rules are if you are on like EBT or you're getting government assistance, you're not supposed to. It's never stopped anybody to break the law.
I mean, I know that Emily was like taking the pictures. She was probably writing the posts. I would assume that Colleen like knew what was going on and knew like what they were posting and where the money was coming from XYZ, but maybe she didn't, you know? Ooh, like exploiting. Yes, exactly like exploiting. Yes.
She could have been making extra
Booster.
money.
I just want to make one point. You know, your girlfriend has obviously deceived you recently and in the past and did a lot of untrustworthy things. I don't know why we're taking her word on her past girlfriend. Like it's literally like just her word.
Because I have proof.
Right.
I'm like a real life living person. who has talked to her family, who has talked to the friends. I'm a real
The family and the friends don't know about the feeder accounts and whether or not she was doing this or that, or, you know, bending it over for a hot dog. They don't know any of that. Or any of, like, they could not really know anything about Emily's proclivities, you know? It's not like I talk about stuff like that with my family, like how much I love the booty.
life person. This isn't just a character. I lived with her for 3 months, etc., etc.
Give me the
so
booty.
That's why.
Yeah, but she could be lying to you.
Oh, so
What-
everyone is lying? Okay.
Well,
that
do you
makes
think her family is going to tell her bad stuff about her to you? That wouldn't make sense. Look, if you
I'm
can't trust
talking
someone,
about her. Okay, never mind.
They don't know any of the intimate details between her and Colleen. All they knew was what they knew of them publicly, which I'm sure she was always over there, XYZ. And they did they even ever meet Colleen? Like, did she ever leave that building? I don't know.
my point is, if you can't trust someone, you can't trust them. So if they're telling you a story and you weren't there, you don't know if that's true.
I mean, you self-admitted, right, that you
I know
said
we're
things
blind.
back-
We can't believe Amber. We can't believe Emily. So it's like, what the heck are we supposed to believe? The truth is somewhere in the middle, you know?
about her because you were upset and you lied about it. I
Yes.
imagine if you can lie to someone that you love so much, she could lie to you, even if she loves you so
Yep.
much.
Yep.
This is exactly what I was saying, that Emily fed her a certain narrative that she wanted her to know. I mean, she had been outed. Emily was outed. And that's why she's so mad now, because all of that's online. When one of her new partners, like I said, Googles her, they're going to find this. So good luck finding a new big fish. Maybe that's why she's so desperate to keep Amber, because no matter what, she'll stick around. I wonder what exactly spurred this. It couldn't have just Amber. That's one thing that she won't really address. She said that it has to maybe do with her saying no to Rachel, but there's more to it, obviously. I mean, yeah, she said there's more to it, but she won't say like what exactly. Tell us
I mean,
more,
she
girl.
actively just talked to a detractor. Like,
Okay.
Maybe
and they had
Amber
a
cheated
fight
again.
about this in the past, right?
Okay. No one actually gives a fuck.
Amber
Keemstar,
cheated
The
again.
people who act like they care, they hate me. Like, this
I
is
know,
all
but
for drama and for views and content and for money, where I only get fucking this much of it. I'm so tired.
At the end of the day, girl, people didn't want to see you, you know, hurt really badly in this situation. So how much of haters are they? They wanted you to leave this reckless woman.
Of this fucking show, bro.
I know, but I actually do
hate
care.
being here.
And
hate being here.
I do care, and
Right? She's rude to everyone that's trying to keep her alive.
I feel like this woman cannot be trusted.
Okay, well, she can. You don't know her like I do. You don't know her.
It would make sense that she has her under a spell, that this is almost like Stockholm syndrome. But it's weird because at the same time, Amber lashes out. She blocks doors. She puts her hands on people. She manipulates. She brings up things. She goes low. You know? So, you know, Tommy has a lot to play victim with. But we know. We know your little game, Tommy. We know your little game. I know you have one over on Amber. Like, look at her. It doesn't take much. She's not a master manipulator. She thinks she is, Amber, but she's not. Emily has her MO.
Like, you don't know her.
Can we
like,
get to know
it's just
her?
Like,
know that she talked to your detractors. I know that you hate these detractors. I know you hate these people that
Emily's the only one that beat her at her own game.
fucking obsess over you. And I seen it firsthand. So the fact that the person closest to you has done this, I'm not cool with that.
I have a heart attack.
Kim, would you allow her to come onto the show to talk about these allegations?
She probably
Absolutely.
wouldn't want to though, because like she has an actual like career.
Doesn't have to be on camera. I mean, her face is already out there. People know who she is, but
No
I would
one's fucking
100%.
care.
Because here's the thing.
Did she have to get a new job, I wonder? I wonder if anything happened at her old job with all of the stuff that came online, because there was that rumor that she lost her job and she had to, you know, she got called in, girl, and then she had to go find a different job.
I don't trust this woman at all, right? But you know, I'm the type of person that you always have to give somebody a platform for a defense. So yeah, 100%, she would have a right to defend herself.
Fubuji's, you're not skipping the hate. $20 comes in and says Fubu needs to shut the fuck up and go back to feeding Rev. You're the feeder. If ALR quits, and bus is over, and the people will leave too. The last few days without Scooter have been miserable.
Trust me.
Oh yeah, that was a huge controversy. Didn't Fupa like give money to Shani and Rat? Well, Rat, not Shani. They're one and the same. Not anymore. Isn't Shani still in the mental, ward?
Fupa thinks that she owns the place, bitch. I get that a few of you like her, but you only like her because of what she does to me. You guys get off on it too.
We don't even know her,
fucking
like...
dicks, bitch.
Far From Jaded says the LCU exists at...
Yeah, she's good to have on the show, I think, because what's-her-face was way too much of a kiss ass. But I don't even know her.
Such a fitting time in history. A giant dysfunctional network led by a narcissist and filled with other cluster B personalities. Yet misery exists within so many that it was perfect time to create
I've never seen a narcissist cry before, random fact. I'm literally the farthest from a narcissist.
I've never seen a tear drop from your eyes, sweetheart. MJ Martinez 1031, thank you for the super. Emily is still seeing Andrea and Amberlynn is tweaking. Yeah, A/Andrea. Is that the one that sent her DMs over to Rachel? I don't know, but yeah, she could be seeing Andrea still. That was someone that she actually knew, like IRL, not just like a random person. But yeah. It's like Amber does cry though, like it's always when she's caught, when people figure it out, when she's backed up into a corner. Yeah, narcissists will freak out, and part of that might be crying. It's not even like sad tears though. It's not sad tears. It's oops, like I got caught. I'm backed into a corner. There's nothing else I can do but cry. That's like the manipulation last resort right there. She's going to cry. She's going to threaten to unalive, which is what she has done to Destiny, Emily, probably Beck. Yeah, that's her like last ditch effort. When everything like starts unraveling and
I think
they're
talking about
Keem is a narcissist.
Oh,
I've never seen.
Sorry, I don't know.
I've seen Keem cry one. I've seen Keem cry one time.
All I heard was the word narcissist. I didn't hear the single other word.
Yeah, you thought it was you.
I mean, I'm here saying what I'm saying because I obviously, care about others.
I need monopoly.
And I just think it's fucked. I think it's fucked, And you threatened me and you said, I'm going to quit if you keep talking about this. I think it's more important that I talk about this because I really.
You're a narcissist.
Don't like it. I see what the detractors are saying now.
It's not real.
I see what the detractors. He couldn't have said anything worse to our old girl.
I wish more than anything, all. I wish that you could
No,
just
no, no,
meet
I'm
her,
not.
meet me. We all just get so real. Like,
Is that true? Snowflake was in talks with a wifey interview, with wifey for an interview, but Amber threatened her. It wouldn't surprise me. I know that he has been saying he's been speaking to wifey, but he didn't back it up with anything. So I think it was more like he was teasing something to come. But yeah, what if Amber stepped in and started? She would definitely, like, if she caught wind of that and knew that it was happening, that wifey was going to speak to anyone. She would go and threaten wifey. I mean, she did it the same thing to Beck, right? She did the same thing to Beck. Well, I have this and this about you. I have this and this and this and this about you. He didn't say Jade. He said in X, and then Amber said, there's no way you're speaking to Jade. Yeah, I do remember her saying that on Lockow. Mm-hmm. Why did she immediately go to wifey Jade? I don't know. I just, for some reason, I have a doubt that Jade is really out there speaking to anybody, because why would she come back? She's out. She's like the most removed out of anybody. What would she gain from going to Mr. Snowflake? She could gain by making her own channel, getting monetized and making money, but she doesn't really gain much of anything from just going to somebody else. But I don't know, whatever. Yeah, I don't think Jade is afraid of Amber either. So if she wants to speak out, she would. If she wanted to speak out, she would have by now. Like, I don't know. It's been years. What would be the point of coming now? Maybe she just has like a big grudge against Amber, possibly. I don't know. I know it didn't really end very well, did it? She cut her off and ghosted her and said bye-bye. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I can't see her getting like manipulated out of speaking though. If she wants to speak, she will speak. If she's out there not speaking, then she'll continue to be out there not speaking.
you would change your opinion so fast.
Maybe,
I know
maybe,
The NDA
maybe,
ran
but
out.
I'm not going
Yeah.
into all these little details.
Probably.
I'm keeping it very simple, and I'm like this. I take a lot of information and I narrow it down to the important part. The important part is she just was in communication with a detractor. It's that simple.
Hey, people make mistakes, bro.
I know Jade is like the only real person she's ever dated. The only person with a life. Can anyone just become a nurse? I mean, if you go to school and you get the qualifications. A lot of places are very short-staffed right now for nurses. So, I mean, if you're looking for a career, go to school. It's not that easy, obviously, but it's an option.
Like, I don't know how.
A lot of
I've
work.
done some
Past.
mistakes.
Turn around and
She
make
did
the
it in the
same
past.
mistake when
She
you're
did
supposed
it
to
in
be
the
in your
fucking
healing
past.
era.
Bro, she did this in the past. Like, what do you mean?
Fupa, you don't give a fuck, bro. You're just here for the drama, so shut your trap.
No,
Please.
I'm here to tell the people the truth, and you're here to deflect, deny, and change the subject and try.
I mean, if you think about it, anybody can become anything. Like, anyone can become a doctor. Anyone can become a firefighter. Anybody can become a manager of Popeyes. Like,
to
I'm sorry.
defend this horrible fucking person.
Look, I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to make your life miserable or your job
Not
miserable or
president.
this show miserable.
I thought that for a second, but that's not anyone can become president. That's not true. I don't believe that for a second. Not after these Epstein files. Not after these. Well, the only time I believed that when I was a kid. I could be president one day. Like, girl, no, you can't. You just can't.
For you, but this is the main story. This is the biggest story surrounding this show. This. It's not
Kids growing
you
up every
fighting
day.
with Mike. It's this.
If
Yeah.
you think I'm crying to manipulate, then you're absolutely insane.
I
Sorry, I
mean,
was
the chat, they want to see have a better life. $20 from Kelly says,
really don't.
well, Kelly here says, I don't know your lore, Amber, and I'm so sorry that you're upset. Unfortunately, if you don't speak about it, people are
Yeah,
going
I
to keep on
stretched my
harassing you about it.
ears
Eventually, it's going to
back.
come out. You deserve better.
Okay,
Be 1% better every day.
Kelly, I appreciate you
Yes,
so
girl.
much. And yes, people do want me to speak about it. And did you see? I just did. I just said things that were private that I said I would never say. And you know what happened in
True.
response? I was yelled at by my fucking co-host Fupa. I was told in the chat that I'm lying, that I'm crying for manipulation. So no matter the only thing that people want me to say is, "You're right. You're so right." And I broke up with her. You don't want me to actually say the truth or my side or anything. You want me to
Yeah, but I
agree
don't
with
think
you.
I don't think that you are lying. I think it's possible, very possible, that you were lied to because I don't trust her.
Okay, well, when I see proof, it's a different story. You know what I'm saying?
Speaking about proof, Ella gave $20 and says, you can say all this in her defense, but what about her sharing screenshots, her Reddit posts about you, or the audio messages? She does not respect or love you.
I don't care.
Ooh, there's an audio message I want to share with you guys.
This was so long ago that I don't care. Oh my god, I've
Oh my
literally
God,
feel
she
guilt.
just
respect
repeated.
yourself.
She just did it now. She just talked to a fucking Rachel.
She said the word no.
I
And he
don't
just said that
care.
there's more coming out.
And
There's
keep your
more coming
daughter's name
out
out of
from
my
months
mouth.
ago. I don't care about that. I don't care about that.
And keep your
Rachel
daughter's
didn't
name.
have a video idea, so she was like, let me just send one little email to see if I get a response.
Yeah, that's Keemstar in the bottom right.
Is it
And
possible
she
that
did. She got
out.
2 letters, bro.
You crashed
Ow,
out,
ow.
so
And
it
the whole
obviously
fucking
worked.
video was made. It's insane.
Ooh.
It's
You crashed
literally
out, so it worked.
detractors are sociopaths, and I'm now working with one.
Yeah,
You
congratulations to the sea hogs. I love a nice big juicy hog.
got another message of support. Amberlynn needs time to be able to see this for
Wipe
herself.
those tears,
for now,
girl.
she needs everyone to listen to what she's saying. She doesn't want this to be talked about. I
Thank you.
agree that there should be some boundaries set when you are the performer, right? But
Thank you, Ted.
when it comes up that everyone is going to be talking about this and you're the one that's not talking about this, it's everyone's message
The
against
parrots
yours, and your
versus the
message is
seahorses.
silence. So they're not going to be able
I
to
know, but
hear the
like,
truth.
So let me
haven't
get
you
this straight.
seen?
She was doing feeder porn with the last girlfriend. Feeder porn.
Yes.
No.
Okay.
For money.
So like obviously, what?
You just said it was adult content. You didn't use the P word, but you used the PGP word. So let's be for real here. What is it? And what constitutes that? You know? I feel like you don't even have to take your clothes off to constitute being that. Classified as that. Right? Because the main thing is like you just getting bigger and eating. Period. Per. You think Scooter has the COVID? There's also been, we didn't even talk about this because there's so much nonsense going on, but Scooter is in the hospital allegedly right now. A lot of people are saying that he's lying about it. He hasn't reached out to anybody. Did he tonight? I don't know. I mean, we're watching tonight's live stream. They haven't mentioned Scooter as far as I know, but yet at least. A lot of people think that Scooter's gonna quit and Scooter's done. All the people in the comment section are saying that they want, yeah, he was talking shit about Amber and he was caught. Yeah, that's true. That's true too. But he was also allegedly in the hospital. So who knows? Scooter ascended, the Patriots lost, and Bad Bunny is very handsome. There you go. My work here is done. You did my job for me. Something drama about Scooter. Yeah, Scooter was talking shit. And he deleted all of his like DMs with people. So people were realizing while he was, quote, in the hospital, there were DMs being deleted and friend requests being unfriended. Really? Sweet Tea's pregnant? Is she really? Are you playing with me? Gosh, there's so much going on in this frickin' LCU and it never ends. Like, I can see how people get roped into this. Like, there's a new thing every damn day. I feel like Amber will be on here tomorrow, completely normal, and all of this will be over. Like, maybe, maybe not. I mean, but you get the sentiment, right? She's just going to be back on and all things go. All things go.
Why would Amberlynn Reed date someone with that history? That's just dumb.
The
You
same
think she's
reason that
fired?
like
She's
people
still
date
on. She's
Batgirl
not
even though
fired.
she pees on people. Like everyone has different weird
Yeah, but that's different.
things.
I don't think Keem would ever fire her just because of the amount of views she brings and money she brings. And she really did bring a lot of new people to the universe as a whole. I mean, everyone has benefited from her arrival, except for her. Because she had to get down and roll around in the mud with the pigs. For a paycheck. And you would do it too for a check. I was an employee. No, girl, I wouldn't do it. None of the reaction channels even want to be associated on that level to the point where they're in the mud rolling around. You know? You think people will get fired of her, though? Oh, tired of her, though. Well, yeah, of course they will. At that point, maybe you would bring her to a different show. But the thing is, like, there's so many LCU shows. Some of them only get 1,000 views, like, per live stream. And he still keeps them around, you know? So even if it did die to that degree, I guess it really just depends how many members they still have. She's the biggest one. She is, sure. Yeah, sure.
That they
Batgirl
make
is a
money
nobody.
for.
Batgirl's a nobody. Her husband's a nobody. You're actually a popular YouTuber, and you decided to date like some.
No, I don't think she knows if she's remonetized or not. She doesn't have any live videos. You need live videos. Not live videos, but like public videos.
One that has a history of being a feeder.
I'm telling you, that's not the way our relationship is. And that is genuinely what matters to me.
And maybe that's true. Maybe that's true. Maybe you're telling you could be telling me 100% the truth, but you still dated someone that played the part of being a fucking feeder in porn. Are you retarded?
Whoa. Okay, Foodie Beauty. Coming in with the R word.
No, because that's not what happened.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. Okay,
Here's the difference between the poop and pee thing.
If she doesn't.
What? I mean, the picture that she did laying under the stomach, that is feeder corn. Her laying under that stomach. I mean, it's a bare stomach. What does Amber not get? At one point, she's saying she wants everyone to believe that she was making content. Well, what else do you call it? It doesn't really matter what we call it. SW, content, corn, whatever. It's just semantics at that point. But yeah, you literally just said she was making that content. I guess she just doesn't like it being labeled that word, but it would fit in the category, sure.
Start fucking having a real conversation with me. She's pissing me off, bro.
I didn't even do anything.
The difference
Like,
is
you
between
literally see
Leslie.
me
and the
having
feeding
a
shit
whole crash
is
out
Okay,
crying.
let's
Stand
have the
Leslie.
real conversation. Fupa, shut
Actively
Fupa, shut up.
unaliving
Hold on. Let's real conversation.
Unaliving. Wait, what
Real
she said?
Fupa, shut up. Hold on.
Crash out
Okay,
crying.
let's have the real conversation. Fupa, shut up. Hold on. Let's
Actively unaliving them
real conversation. Real conversation.
is what she said.
If it comes
Tommy.
out tonight that your girlfriend messages you and says, "Yeah, it's true. I fucking was doing this for the clout. I was trying to manipulate you. I am this mean, evil person who fed someone to death." Are you leaving her then?
Yes.
It would take her time.
It doesn't seem like Tommy wants the clout. Like that's, well, she wants the clout, but she doesn't want this reputation that she has cultivated for herself because of her past online posts.
Talking about it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because she's the person.
I hear you. It's her. Now, if it's not from her own mouth,
Smash her
but
past
it's from
tech.
every single other fucking person on the internet, you're not going to believe it.
Let me know,
right?
guys.
It has to be her.
Can I explain why?
Sure. Tell me why.
These same people said that I hurt my cat. These same people said that I lied about being raped. That's why.
Okay. I get that, but let's deal with
That's
what
why.
we actually know. We actually know she's talking to Rachel.
Okay. I'm so over this conversation. I'm like literally so over it. Like I literally might have a heart attack. Like,
All right, well, I'm gonna leave, but you need to be pressed on this because, like, bro, this is
Yikes.
crazy. This is insanity, Amber. I'm gonna go.
Y'all
though.
are passing.
If you have to,
We asked you first, Diva. I mean, I would probably pass. I don't know. I like his voice. He has like a presenter voice. It's a good voice. He has a voice for radio, a face for radio. He looks better tonight. I remember looking at him the other night and thinking, no. But he does look better tonight, actually.
hear it from her mouth, why don't you invite her onto the show?
Landers
You
has
asked
a nice voice.
at one point she was going to.
TTTTT.
When it was me, Scooter, and Sweet Tea.
Make
And I even told them behind the scenes that she wanted to.
you if you make the
Now,
request,
with Fupa here, not
fuck,
happening, my
fuck
love.
Fupa. I'll
Art, that's not his bedroom. That's a green screen. Didn't you see his arm?
do a special
Not
episode.
happening.
Yeah, I'll do a special episode with you. I'll come back.
That's
You
funny.
know that I'm not taking anyone's side here.
It's AI.
I just want the truth
I
to be
know,
said.
I could tell you actually have fucking a
Morals.
nuanced brain and you have empathy inside of you. I can just see that.
So if you want to have this conversation, we can have this conversation. We can clear the air with everything. People can chat in and say, I want this to be addressed. I want this conversation
Where
to be
is
had,"
Emily, anyways?
right? Don't let anyone else take your guys' story. It's you and her versus every single detractor channel. And
There's a rumor that Emily is in the loony bin.
right now, the messaging is not in your control. Like no one knows from her side or your side until you just revealed it today.
I know, but like they're even not listening to me. Still.
He's empathetic now until the script calls for him to turn on Amber. T.
So it's like, what is even the point? Like, they're still not hearing me. And I am being as like real and as authentic and like honest as I possibly can, and I'm still not being heard.
I think one of the biggest problems is the narrative that the reaction channels have that say that she's a feeder. They have found proof on the internet to back up that theory.
None of that's proof.
Amber saying that this isn't true. She doesn't have any proof to prove that the other is not true.
None of
I heard that Amber says the R word later on in the stream.
that is proof.
It is. It's on the
No, sorry.
internet. It's
And Fupa,
Mommy telling her, encouraging
It's
her
Emily's
1,000-pound girlfriend to eat for money.
I need to make something very clear
To eat.
that I respected you and I wanted you on the show, and
I respected you in the past tense. Yikes.
that's why you're here. That is why you're here. Okay?
Okay,
I want you.
and
No, let
You
me
already said that.
fucking finish.
Oh, That's the real Amber.
Okay?
Okay,
I want you. No, let me fucking finish.
and I don't care.
That's what Beck heard. That's what Destiny heard. That's what Emily heard. That's crazy. Ooh.
Okay?
Okay,
I want you. No, let me fucking finish.
And I don't care why I'm here. I have shit to fall
Because
back on, unlike
let
you.
me
Ooh.
fucking finish.
Finish, bitch.
Because I thoroughly believed that you were going to be able to be respectful of boundaries. Because that is a main thing. Let me fucking finish.
I know it's pretty late for her to be screaming. I mean, this was a couple hours ago at this point. Are they still going? Oh, damn, this was 4 hours ago. They're over 4 hours at this point. Wow. Wow. Well, let's buckle down, I guess.
When you
We're on
told me your
0.25,
boundary, I
1.25.
immediately, me and Scooter both, we immediately said, of course. I don't care whose boundary is bigger or worse. It doesn't fucking matter. A boundary is a boundary. You have lost every single ounce of respect that I had for you.
Over
Like,
what?
I'm telling you.
She barely
If
did
I'm
anything.
in a fucking, if I end up staying, which I probably am not, but if I am in a VC, whatever, you pop in, I'm out. I want nothing
She didn't say anything new.
to do with you.
I'm here.
She wanted someone who knew the lore, watched reaction channels, was against her. She didn't say anything that we didn't say multiple times. She hasn't even really gone in like to the horrible person that Emily is. And if you think about it, most of it is coming at Emily. I thought they were broken up. So what does she care what people say about Emily at this point? It's like she's scared of Emily. Amber's scared of Emily. She's scared of all this coming out. She's trying to shut everybody up because she knows that Emily is going to come out and she's going to show the rage video. She's going to show more text messages. Who knows what she has? There's probably more videos where that came from. Videos, pictures, everything is coming out. And Amber knows that.
Work, not be your friend, and that's where
This
you're.
is not, doing what you're doing to me now is not work. That's not work.
Why does it
That's
keep
not
doing
work.
that?
No, let me ask you something. Do you think I would really come on here, risk my job, and out something without having it cleared before I came on here? I had that shit cleared. So you can sit here and say I'm a dirty bitch and I went behind your back,
It's a soft and gentle love.
but I had it cleared before I came up on here. I'm not risking my job and being a fucking.
You had what cleared?
The topic that we're talking about right now, I had it cleared.
What does that mean?
By Keem.
I'm not saying by who.
He's our boss.
And you know what? While we're at it, you're not gonna hold my thing over my head like a fucking bitch. I'll just come out and say it. My thing that was off limits with Amber.
It's not me holding it over your.
Why is it that it's off limits? And Amber says, like, that's her boundary. She told Keem. But then people behind the scenes are going to Keem and he's okaying that that's the topic of discussion. Like, what? Is it off limits or not? Like,
head. It's me just saying that I respect
Her.
I mean, this is what we
guideline
want.
Was or the thing I told her was off limits was my hair. They were going after my hair, saying it was thin, saying I was using extensions, whatever. I said, honestly, that kind of hurt my feelings because I have lost over 50% of my fucking hair because of a GLP-1, of rapid weight loss. My hair is super fucking thin.
Oh, wow.
Because of my weight loss. And I felt
That makes me not want to take one.
like it should be off limits. But I'm not going to sit here and let this fucking woman, man, cunt, whatever the fuck, hold it over my head and say,
I'm a man.
I know it's literally in the script. Like, how can it be off limits? It's off limits to us, but not them, I guess. Right? Is that how it works?
No.
No, I'll just fucking out myself because I'm not about the bullshit.
No, but what I'm saying is that's not me holding it above your head. That's me proving to you that we both had a boundary. One of us respected it and the other one didn't.
Oh, okay. Keemstar said he was no longer protecting Emily. Right. Yeah. He said something like that on Friday when all this came out. And he was, because I was going to show you guys like clips from Friday, but honestly, we don't even need to at this point because it's the same stuff, basically. just her like announcing that they're on a break, and Keemstar went off saying like why that she needs to break up with Emily because she keeps going to detractor channels and telling her business to people. Right. Why does she keep taking her back if every single time they have a fight or an argument, she's going to go to a reaction channel? Even if she just said no, what about the times in the past when she sent a treasure trove of screenshots and pictures to Rachel? She flirted with Rachel. She had phone you know what with Rachel. Allegedly my conspiracy. But yeah, you get the point.
Okay, I didn't.
And then you went behind my back to our boss and said, "Ooh, can I talk about this today?" And the fact that he approved it, it just goes to show that the type of people I am working with, and it's making me fucking sick.
This is
I'm
after
happier
he already
without it.
said.
I'm
This is
happier
after he
without
already
it.
said on this live stream that he was not.
Oh my gosh, that actually makes sense when you think about it, that Rachel, the reason that she got mad at Emily was because she knew that she was going to go back to Amber Lamb. And even though like they had their thing, because remember she called her out and she was like, no, I changed my mind because I think you're going to go back to Amber Lynn, so I'm not going to give you the money that I told you I would give you. And then Emily started freaking out. But it was because personal issues were involved. Like she wanted her to continue on with their relationship behind the scenes, allegedly my conspiracy, because Rachel was really into her sloppy seconds, Amber's sloppy seconds.
Going to protect her anymore.
And I said,
That is what
fine,
she
on
said.
other shows. But this show is mine. I'm the entertainer here. I need to be.
I mean, just think about it. Rachel has done now 4 videos, making it seem like Emily has done nothing wrong. Nothing wrong, and painting her as a victim as much as she can. As much as she possibly can. If you go back and watch the deleted videos she did about Tommy, the amount of ass kissing and fupa tickling she was doing. Poor Emily, like it was crazy. Oh, you can't even compare. Like she would say, oh, you can't even compare what Emily did to Amber to what Amber did. Emily's just poor Emily, poor Emily. Girl, bye. She had you tricked the same way she has Amber tricked. Obviously, that's what makes sense to me. She had these girls tricked. This woman is smarter. She's a much smarter manipulator than Amber.
Comfortable, and I'm not.
Amber, you know every single show talks about every single drama that goes around in this universe. You
You're
cannot
so
have
stupid
this.
if you're not
Oh,
understanding me.
we
You're
can't
so
talk about this
stupid.
one thing on Buzz, but we can talk about it everywhere. Like that's so fucking dumb.
You're so stupid if you don't understand what I'm saying to you.
I understand. It's just not a good point. It's fucking stupid.
Okay. God, I miss Scooter. I love you too, Tech, though, but
Scooter's
Scooter and
gone.
Sweet Tea, that was like, it was not this.
I
God.
get
Make
it.
his strap.
Girl, that was literally like freaking Barney. I'm glad those bitches are gone. Just kidding.
Yes.
Because once it starts leaking into my real life, that's when I'm affected. And before it never leaked into my real life, it's not about kissing my ass. You can fucking call me out all day long, but when it starts leaking into my real life and I feel my Zoloft not working anymore, that's a fucking issue.
Oh, you guys have to hear the leaked audio where Emily acts like so. She's crying. She's putting on a show. Here, let's just let this play, and I'll get the link open for you guys.
Let's take a quick break. Posh Josh Esquire says Scooter could have never held space and gently ushered the conversation forward. Thanks for putting down the taqueria tech. Amber, please stay for the support and growth to be had here. We've got a good thing going here. I think because I've been going into the Amberlynn Reed videos, I've been seeing what's going on. I think this has been the most growth I've seen out of you online in quite some time. You're able to have an open conversation with a huge fan base. You're addressing some of the biggest controversies around you. And like I said to you the other day, Amberlynn real, right? There's been no point where you're like,
Amberlynn
fuck
real.
it, I hate you guys, I'm out. These are very serious conversations. And when I was saying earlier, this is probably the most important thing in your life at this moment. It might be the most important thing in your life for the past year. And if someone were to drag me about the things that are important to me personally, I don't know if I could be as fucking courageous as you. There's shit in my life I will not talk about on camera. There is. And you're out here getting it from thousands of people every day. Your co-hosts are yelling at you about it every day. Your boss is saying you're going to have to address it every day now. And you're here. I want you to take a moment and realize you're strong as fuck, Amber. And I think this is the right moment in your life to address it. I think you might feel a little bit better coming out with the truth on your end, saying that the real reason for this was this. The real situation was this. It wasn't because they were like into feeder porn. It was they needed to make money. People need to make money. It's a tough life out there. I'm sure the donations that we're getting in, those people worked really hard to make that money, to get that message out, right? And now that you have this opportunity, now that you're secure, now that you're here and you have support. There's been so many donations saying, I'm here with you. I've never heard your story before, but I want to make sure that you're doing better, 1% better every day. This is the optimal time to talk about this. Now that the detractors are all over it, now that you know that this is going to be the whole conversation they're going to have, make it your conversation.
Look, can I just say, Sweet Tea was never your enemy. Scooter was never your enemy. Fupachi is not your enemy. I'm not your enemy. Tech's not your enemy. None of these people here are really your enemy. You know, if I fuck up, I'm going to get shit. But that's what people do, like in communities, right? Someone messes up, you get shit for it. You learn, you grow, and you do better, right? If I see, you know, anyone doing something really fucking stupid, I'm going to get on their ass. Like that, it's just, you know.
Well, great. Oh, am I lagging? I lagged a little bit. Great motivational speech, game. Fantastic.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Am I wrong?
Not wrong.
She's taking her anger out on the wrong people.
Okay,
True.
here
I'm not
it is.
angry at Emily. I'm
That's the
not.
problem. That's the problem, though.
All right, here's the leaked audio of Emily playing victim. From, I saw it from Shenanigans. Let me get their Twitter handle in here. There you go. Over on Twitter, but it's a clip. Go ahead and listen to this. See if we can get this.
I also have hundreds of screenshots of people.
It's so quiet.
Are going to contact my job because of what Amberlynn was saying.
Damn it, why can't I get that, like, louder? Can you guys hear it? I mean, it's really friggin' low. But that's as loud as it goes. All right, we'll just be quiet for 55 seconds.
I also have hundreds of screenshots of people saying they are going to contact my job because.
Oh yeah, look at the screen. There is if you look at the screen, there is subtitles, because I know it's really hard to hear. I'm sorry.
What Amberlynn was saying, or saying that I shouldn't be a nurse, and like believing every fucking lie that she said, and like she did the same thing with Casey when Casey outed her abuse.
She is comparing herself to Casey when Casey outed Amberlynn, the way that Amberlynn treated them and went after him. You're not Casey, bitch. Sorry.
And now she's doing the same thing to me, but just in a different way.
And you can tell that this is like an act from her. Let me bring this up on twitter.com. Maybe that'll be better. I'm using the app right now. Let me just go to twitter.com. Okay. We actually spelled it right. Okay. Oh, wait. Now it disappeared. Great. Love that. Am I logged in? Ah! Okay. Let me log in here real quick, you guys. How was your night? Did you not the FBS? Did you guys watch the big game? I'm so happy my Travi made it to the big game. I totally think that last year was like a Bread and Circuses like script that the Chiefs were going to win like no matter what. And they knew that for a long time. But that's just my conspiracy. All right. Okay. And oh, here it is. Okay. It's on YouTube. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. Oh, it's a short. It's a short. Yeah, this is a better size. Okay. Here we go.
I also have hundreds of screenshots of people saying they are going to contact my job because of what Amberlynn was saying.
Is it just me, or did anyone else like immediately clock this hoe's putting on an act? Hear you point blank. By the way that her voice is, like, I've got hundreds of messages.
Or saying that I shouldn't be a nurse, and
people are saying I shouldn't be a nurse. Like, bad acting, sweetheart. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I had to help my elderly dog down so she could get a drink of water. But yeah, the boohoo voice, right? It's so fake.
and like believing every fucking lie that she said. And like she did the same thing with Casey when Casey outed her abuse.
Trying to make herself Casey. She did the same. She's already done this by trying to make herself back. You're not back. You're not Casey. Bullshit. Bull-ing shit.
And now she's doing the same thing to me, but just in a different way. And anything to avoid taking accountability, and it's
anything to avoid accountability. It sounds like she's been reading a lot of hate forums, a lot of Facebook ALR groups and reaction channel comment sections. Like, come on, sweetheart. It's giving, yeah, she's mimicking reaction channels.
It's truly sick. And it's like if people are truly believing that, it's like she has nothing to back it up.
She's not wrong there, though. People begged Amber for like something, right? And she did eventually show some irrelevant texts that proved nothing. But yeah, Amber really didn't have anything. Her freaking journal, her Anne Frank journal, like, come on now. The diary of a young girl.
She's clearly unhinged. She's clearly changed her story about everything else like 60 times now.
True about the Rarity situation, true.
Awful.
Yeah, when is that from exactly? Let me see if there's more information. Oh yeah, here's the dots description. It was uploaded February 2nd to YouTube. Really? They uploaded that a week ago. Why did that not go around? Why doesn't that have more than 2,000 views? I don't remember ever hearing that before. until this week. So I think it's new. It's a new leak, at least. Like, you think it's from August 2025? Yeah, well, that's when they were doing their drama games back and forth. How much pop do you have at that desk? Not enough. Did I even finish the other root beer? Yeah, I did, actually. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Okay, let's go back to the stream. Yeah, I definitely thought that was interesting, for sure. You could tell she was putting on an act. You could tell that she's trying to make herself the next Beck, the next Casey. She wants to flip it around so that she can get the sympathy. Oh, she's just another one of Amber's victims, you know? But we're smarter than that. We're smarter than that, sweetheart. Who was it to? Good question. I don't know who she sent that to. But remember, at that point, she was responding to literally anybody. Anyone who asked her something, she would like respond to on Instagram. So I guess she just fancied herself famous, huh? Look at all these DMs I'm getting. She fancied herself a famous girl.
No, the problem is working with you. That's the
Oh,
problem.
come on.
You
Come
going
on.
behind my back to message our boss. Can I bring this up knowing?
You think they're identical personalities? Well, Amber's definitely smarter. Trying to think of ways they're like different. Yeah, I think it's the same side of the, it's a different side of the same coin. Like, Tommy's just a lot smarter about it. Like, Amber's gonna do the simple, easy stuff, like threaten to harm herself or time people, you know, simple stuff like that. Whereas Tommy goes more like, okay, Amber is playing chess and Tommy is playing checkers. No. Amber is playing checkers and Tommy is playing chess. There we go.
What it's going to do to Amberlynn.
Right. Throw a Mountain Dew. Right. Just like stupid shit.
You're a sick fuck.
He said he wasn't.
And for Keem to say yes, also a sick fuck.
He said
I
he
said I'm
wasn't
not.
protecting her
I
yesterday.
said it publicly. I told you privately. And if I remember correctly, Tech fucked up and streamed the whole fucking private conversation
Amber's playing tic-tac-toe.
over on
Bingo.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, I am one of the people on this panel. I have a say for what is talked about here. And honestly, not being a narcissist or cocky, I'm the main one on this motherfucking panel.
Yeah, but you know,
and it's
like,
fucked up that this is done to me.
Suck my
Amber, you gotta understand, like on live, right? Like Boogie's like the main star. Like, am I more popular than Boogie and Wings? Yes, but like Boogie is the main star, right? He's the focus. And
right, because he's the bigger piece of crap. Like, is that what this is about? Is that what you want your legacy to be, Keem? Like, who can be the biggest piece of crap and get all the attention?
every time he fucked up, we always talked about it on the show because it's his show. And
okay, we talked about it. We're never talking about it again. If I stay here and I do not want Fuba Keem, so figure it fucking out.
I love how Keemstar comes in as like, if you guys ever watched Bad Girls Club, they had like a fake therapist come in so that the show like seemed like they were doing more than just fighting, like they were trying to grow. So they brought in like this fake therapist. That's Keem. Keem is the Bad Girls Club therapist. She also had no credentials. She was literally just an actress / life coach. Anybody can be a life coach. BT dubs.
Yeah, but what happens if your current girlfriend...
You can go be with whoever the fuck.
Okay, you got to understand this. What happens if your current girlfriend fucks up again and starts talking to more detractors? We're going to talk about it. Duh.
Okay, but she's my girlfriend and I love her. Please, pure.
If Brantley, me and...
You think he's an EP? Trafficking creators.
H3H3 have been in a death feud for like fucking a decade, what seems like, right? Now we're kind of cool now. But if me and Brantley broke up and she appeared on the H3H3 podcast or something, or was
Ooh.
talking to Ethan Klein, all right,
That would be
everyone
crazy.
is giving me shit. As soon as I go open a panel, bro, what did you think about that? That was fucked up that Brantley did that. And I'm going to have to respond to
Exactly.
it. That's life.
Okay. I'm responding. I told
I mean, Amber's been fighting that fight for years. Why do you guys care? Why should I tell you this? Mind your own business about that, even though I talked about it last week. Like, Amber's been fighting this fight her whole time on social media, but it's like, that's what creators are. Like, that's what being a public person entails. You know, and yeah, it can be tough at times, but that's the job. That's the job.
my truth. Now it's up to people to fucking believe it, and it's clear that they don't, and that's what it is. Okay, we're gonna move on. I do not want Fupa as my co-host anymore because it was fine to have a hater up here.
Really, you're gonna force her to leave now? You just got her, girl. Like, come on.
Someone who actually respected one fucking boundary, and she couldn't even do that because she's a fucking cunt with no fucking
Keemstar gave her the okay. Like, sorry, but you're not the boss. He is. So,
empathy. She's a fucking sociopath and a fucking narcissist, clearly. I don't want it.
Do you not understand? He said that he wasn't protecting her, so that gave everyone the green light.
There's a fucking difference. This is my show. I am part of it.
ooh-wee.
So
And
we're
this
not
is the
allowed to
number
talk
one
about it, but everyone else in the LCU is allowed.
I don't give a fuck because I don't watch their bullshit.
Oh yeah, because there was another girl named Zay, and she was gonna do a deep dive into Emily and her and Amber's relationship, and Keemstar put the kibosh on that. Keemstar said, "No, don't do that. Like, that's her. That's where we're drawing the line with her." But now I guess she could do her deep dive. Get to work, girl. There's a lot to get through. Years to get through. I mean, there's a lot now. If you want to go back to the beginning and dig up those feeder screenshots and ooh-wee. Sarah Ford Osmond, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much. Congrats, Uri Body. Keemstar wants to recreate frenemies so bad. Got Amber to do the BPD crash out like Trisha. Oh my gosh. Right? Is this like his frenemies? The whole LCU is kind of like frenemies in a way. Like, who knows what the relationships are actually like behind the scenes versus the fake fighting on live, you know? Maybe they're all just laughing it up behind the scenes. And this is all just a joke. It'd be funny if Amber was the only one, like, not in on it. I know, fuck H3H3. He's a piece of garbage.
I watched like 3 shows.
You do though.
I will say this
I
much.
watched 3 shows.
I will
can
say
name
this
them
much.
now.
You deserve a break. We shouldn't have to talk about it like every second on every single show. But when something this newsworthy around you comes up, bro, we're gonna have to talk
Okay,
about it.
fine. We did. I'm so excited. I'm so happy for you. I want 100% of the earnings. This is fucked up.
100%.
That's a big number, 100%. Great time for
Girl, you could have at least asked for that 5%. To get that Trisha reference in there. H3H3 reference. Since when does Amber use tissues? She's using toilet, or not toilet paper, paper towels, actually.
break while Keem
You
laughs.
actually can give Emily a
that
bonus, like, for emotional
5%.
damages.
Yeah, me too.
And
Amberlyn,
A bonus for emotional damage. Like, girl, that's what you knew. That's what you knew you were signing up for. Like, period. Point blank. How many times are we going to say period? Point blank. Pee pads, pee pads, pee pads, pee pads. Is she sitting on a pee pad? Let's do a poll. Yeah, she's begging for money. Okay, vote in the poll. Ooh, I should start doing like community tab polls again. Alex, news anchor trade, hit me up. Should I respond? Yes. Anyone with any sort of notoriety, you might as well fuck them because it's a good story down the line. Yeah, pretty much.
Can Tommy be the cook at Fat Camp?
She's a good cook.
Some good
Yeah,
food.
because she's a feeder. You get the joke?
I'd eat it.
He's not.
Papengu says, you're such a baby, Amber, grow up. Thank you for $20. We also had another $20. Here we go, says, quit then, slobbering liar Lynn. I don't support those messagings. Dennis says, fucking super chat's gone. Fuck me in the ass.
I'm sure Tech is actually glad he's not the host after this.
Oh, I would
shit.
love to. This is up my alley. Dennis says, Amber, respectfully, you look like a big booger tonight with that shirt, and I think it's sick you wanted Fupa to cut her hair knowing that's her only boundary and off limits.
I didn't know the boundary, I think, at that point. I don't remember. And it was actually Fupa's idea. You can go look at the DMs. Okay, I can reveal them. I can make them.
Shit.
It was her idea to do it.
Turpinoid says,
I mean, cutting your hair is a little far for anybody. It would have to be a lot of money. I mean, I would shave my head for not that much, maybe like 1,000. But Snorlax Summer, thank you for the super. I vote yes to community tab polls. Thank you, Snorlax. Yeah, we should bring those back. I used to do them every so often. It's just a little good discussion technique. Remember when Brittany did it in 2007? I did it in 2017. 10 years later.
dude, stop. They're all calling you out for your bullshit to help you grow. You're making yourself look like a child mentally, per usual.
Hold on a second. Fupa, whose idea was it to cut their hair?
It was mine to cut my hair, but then you kept going about taking my hat off and me having extensions and this, that, and the other.
Fupa, you're digital. Like, I don't know if are you coming through clear to tech?
No, she's lagging.
Okay. Yeah. We're gonna switch studios. Let's jump in. Is there a studio B?
Yes.
Studio B.
All right. Yeah. Let's go there.
Amber's gone. Studio A.
Everybody, it's me and Scooter. Let me get the OBS set up real quick. In the meantime, chat, you can see me and Scooter dancing here in the background.
Yeah, just so you know, Tech, in the future, like when you run the show, if one of your people get like fuzzy, you just switch studios. Oh gosh,
is that's giving like humiliation ritual? Pete's Scooter there in the back.
He's fuzzy again. What the fuck?
Her internet's kind of bad. I've been tracking. Amber's hasn't been getting fuzzy. I just know that her internet gets bad.
I have the Ethernet cable.
Is that how you get famous?
You know what? I'm gonna pull her out and pull her back in. That might work too.
Leave her.
Dude,
leave her out here.
She's not your damn enemy. Come on, she's your co-host.
Your biggest op is Tina and Keemstar.
No, I don't want. No, I would rather lick Tina's clit.
Jeez, Tina's clit? The amount of cockroaches that I fucking like massage that clit is insane. Anyways,
cockroaches. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so surprised if this stream doesn't get hit with something. But damn.
Keem,
He wants to squirt in my mouth.
Jesus, that bitch can't squirt no more. She's not Old Faithful.
What is going on, bro?
Tina's gross. Yo, Keem, you want to hear the?
She still has cockroaches in the trailer. You would think if they're making the amount of money that some people say that they're making, why wouldn't she get that taken care of? Like, I know it's expensive, but people have been saying that they're taking home all this money. That would be my first priority. That causes like PTSD. Like, I couldn't imagine cockroaches in the house. Like, I get all freaked out by like a spider or one of those I hate the weird, like 1,000 leggers. Those creep me out so bad. Like they're just so ugly, creepy and scary. I like scream and start like if I think something like touched me, I scream and like brush my body. You know what I mean? Okay. Ew, silverfish. Yeah, I've seen those before. Those are really gross. Yeah, they come if it's like wet, if there's like a wet problem, you know, moisture problem, you get silverfish.
The results of the poll.
Those are gross.
For what?
Oh fuck!
Can you please leave my fucking name and roaches out of your fucking mouth?
God.
Kind of over Tina. Like she's trash.
Damn, I'm glad we're entertaining you, you fucking beaver face, fucking baggy skin bitch. Go take your little fucking self out of here.
Tina, you're the one who told me you want to
shit.
squirt in my mouth.
Holy fuck. I can smell the gingivitis, bitch.
Is that her son?
Holy shit, those glasses are from the
The gingivitis. Lolcow has sponsored a NASCAR at Talladega. Did they really? Are they gonna have like Lolcow on their suit or something? I used to think, who was it? Jeff? Hold on. Who was that guy? Jeff Gordon. When I was like a kid, I used to think that Jeff Gordon was hot. But he actually was. I mean, he's a lot older now, but yeah.
ladies, all right? Get a new pair.
Fuck you.
Your hair's
Nobody,
thinning,
bitch.
but your body's
You
not.
are nobody. Pervert,
I've
go get
never
your bottom
seen
line.
a cocksucker like that in my life, and I've been around
You
town.
won't get my clout. You won't get my clout, you pervert.
Your clout? Okay, she's gone.
She's
Thank God.
gone.
Holy shit.
All she does is scream. I only like when she pops up when it's like a boring stream and like we don't have anything to discuss. Okay, here comes Tina to like tell off Amber. You wasn't expecting the Jeff Gordon lore? I mean, in his prime, he was a daddy. He looked kind of twinky. Like a twunk.
I didn't get through the results of the poll. Keep us here. 40% of the bus audience with 3,300 votes said Tech Protect should be the next host. 23% said Zay Zooted. 21% said Becky. And 16% said Scooter.
Oh yeah, Gidgey's a racist drunk. Scooter's mom is a racist drunk. That's what she's known for. I've heard that's what she's known for.
That's crazy. I like being here.
Gidgey, do a W Amberlynn.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I get one guide a lot. That's
Oh,
something that you
Gidgey?
don't know.
Sorry, Gidgey.
I'm
Whenever...
always talking to chat.
No, you're good. Whenever I see Gidgey, I time her out for 5 minutes. Sorry, Gidgey. Bye, bye,
Say hi.
pussy bitch.
Oh, shit.
She's a terrible person. She made fun of Mexicans and black people, and you know what? Not forgiving her. Anyways, I'm glad we had a little bit of a fun moment when the jester Miss Tina D came in here. I feel like we're more relaxed or more zen. Fupa,
Mm-hmm.
What?
your hair's thinning, bitch. That's crazy. How do you attack Amber Lynn so hard when you see that she's fucking crying about this? What's in you?
Because her running her mouth saying you're gonna get fired. I don't want to work with you.
Oh,
Blah blah
she
blah blah
wants
blah.
down.
She deserves it. She tries to get everyone fucking fired. She's trying to control the narrative of the LCU somewhere that she has no control over. So fuck that.
Amber?
She can only tolerate a little bit. And then she's like, but Piper, I like never show Piper because Piper does not like being picked up like at all. Unfortunately. I try.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on that? Yeah.
Mia, sometimes.
You okay?
Yeah, I just got a really good message. My heart feels really happy right now. Okay, I think I'm okay now. But I don't want to work with Fupa anymore, so I just got to figure that out.
I don't care.
Well,
So I got to figure that out on my free time.
I feel like she's making Fupa like the scapegoat bitch type deal for her anger right now because she's angry at Emily. You know, take it out on her. Why are you taking it out on us and Keemstar and Fupa? Go talk to her, girl. Take it out on her. No, she's too afraid of Emily. She's afraid of what Emily's capable of. I mean, I don't even know what Emily's capable of. Let's be for real here. You're no longer a melted candle. You're a freshly poured candle. I don't think either are really that good, but who's to say? Let me check out Provoked. Okay, this is literal. Oh my. I should talk about, there's these guys on Instagram that go around and pull their pants down in front of other guys in public. Like, is that not like just literal sexual harassment that they're doing in public for content? What do you do? Oh, I'm a content creator. Oh, what kind of content do you? I go around and I sexually harass people. Oh, okay. Provoke. Oh, wait, I can't even see her anymore. Oh, yeah, she completely deleted her Instagram a little bit ago. We talked about that, but yeah, it's not back. Not back. Sorry, I was just trying to get Emily. Isn't that illegal? It probably could be. I mean, boy throb, yeah. I like boy throb. All of us fans are called fingers. Fingers? I want to be a member of boy frob.
Bus is already looking for one new host. Guess there's a chance to have a second. Fuba, I don't know why you guys can't still do a show, right? I mean, this whole controversy about the girlfriend and the stories, the feeder stuff, this is what the LCU is going to be covering for days, right? Oh, you guys are checked out.
No,
You should do a poll. Should I be fired or should I stay?
They want you to stay, so I might go. I have to figure that out. Regardless, I'm not going to be on a show with you, is what I'm saying.
Oh, I'm gonna go cry in my pillow tonight.
No, you don't have to cry, Fupa. I wish you nothing but the best here in the LCU, but you suck ass. I'm just saying.
You do realize if it wasn't me, it was gonna be Zay or it was gonna be somebody else.
I don't care. You done fucked up.
I don't care. I have shit to fall back on.
That's fine. I hope you have fun selling Ozempic. I don't know what to say about it.
Sell Ozempic. You are so dumb.
That's what
Sell
Snowball said
Ozempic.
on a live stream.
And you slid into my DMs.
Snowball? Are you guys one of Mr. Snowflake's little snowballs? Are you guys little snowballs? What are his fans called? Flakes? Snowballs? I think snowballs is cute. Like little snowballs.
That's fine. I hope you have fun selling Ozempic. I don't know what to say about it.
Sell
Selling.
Ozempic. You are so dumb.
That's what Snowgoss said on a live stream.
And
Who's Snoga? What is she saying?
sell Ozempic. You are so dumb.
That's what Snowgoss said on a live stream.
Who? I don't know. Whatever, it don't matter.
And you slid into my DMs asking about it, and I told you.
Yeah, I said, where do you get it? I said, where do you get it? I didn't ask to buy yours, love.
You said, I heard you sell Ozempic. And I said, no, that's not what I said. And I told, and you
Oh, Snowgoth. Oh, okay.
asked where I got
Yeah,
it.
my question is, why did you message Snowgoth saying, do you want to buy some of my Ozempic?
No, I did not say, did you want to buy some of my Ozempic? I said, he was.
Is she selling it like it's an MLM or is she selling her own supply? Like you would give one of your classmates a Addy in the bathroom at high school. Not that I would ever do that. Or not that I did that. But yeah. Oh my gosh. I used to like, I can't say. Shane, thank you for the super chat. Drama community intentionally creates this drama. Tina bought a home. Tech Protect. Tech Protect's dad is David Jaffe. It's his girlfriend's dad, right? Created God of War and Twisted Metal. Yeah, I heard of that. Wealthy friend of Keem. Yeah, I found that out the other night. Like, I've heard of David Jaffe because I've been like a super nerdy video game player for a long time now. When I was in middle school, I would listen to like video game podcasts when I did my paper route. So that was cool to find out. Amber going nowhere, playing a role. Yeah. Yeah. David Jaffe's cool. I love is he oh, he is problematic? I don't know. I just remember him from the video game days, not from anything political or anything like that. But he's had a hand in some good games. I do have to say, I'm like a new God of War liker, though. I prefer the new God of War over the old God of War. But that's just my opinion.
Talking about going somewhere to get his Ozempic or whatever he's taking. And I said, hey, I know of this place that sells it for cheap. Here's the place you can go and get it.
Before we go into this Ozempic conversation, Amber, what was that good message you got?
I'm not saying it.
Her girlfriend's not mad at her and they can stay together.
Because people are theorizing
She's
that
not mad at me at all. And we've been messaging this whole time. Actually, it had nothing to do with her at all.
I'm
people are saying that they think that you got an email saying
Yeah, the one where he says boy is the new one.
you're remonetized on your channel.
No, the only way I can get remonetized on my channel is if I upload or live stream like quite a bit, so they have stuff to look at to be remonetized. I can't even try until the 27th of February.
Oh,
so it's like I have to like be uploading and like doing things on my channel. There's nothing there.
Oh, people were literally saying she's getting it back in 9 days. Last time I believe Gorlek. Just kidding. But yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so on she has to have a little bit of content ready to go on the 27th. It would probably only take her a couple videos to hit that 4,000. Honestly, she could just unprivate a couple videos, and if they're watched enough, which they might not, I mean, they're old videos, who goes and looks at them, but maybe they would be, because that's all there is. I don't know. Yeah, just unprivate the videos that are not violating TOS. Exactly. Then there would be like hundreds of videos. Well, would there? Yeah, anything where she's not talking about the monster or her friend Eddie, ex-friend Eddie. The problem is she's too lazy to go through and like, look, even though you can use, there are tools now. You can use the transcript tool to make sure you didn't say anything about your friend Eddie or the monster.
So that's not it.
So what's going to happen on the 27th of February?
Oh, I can just reapply.
Is that your plan? Are you thinking about?
Yeah, I wanted to do both jobs. That's what I wanted to do originally.
Hey, I just want to back up Amber on that.
I have to say, I am so surprised that she's still going like every day. Has she missed like one, right? Wow. I have to say that is surprising for her to hold down the job. She's the last one standing. Isn't that crazy? The last one sitting. But still.
because it is the truth. Since I've known her, I've been trying to help her get her channel remonetized. YouTube directly told me that because she deleted all her content, she's got to re-upload again.
Yeah, I can also confirm.
And I have it.
Oh, she deleted everything, so she can't even like go through and unprivate archived videos. Really? She fully deleted everything? Wow. That's a lot.
That's how YouTube management will work, because they don't have.
Yeah, she's on these streams all day. She's in the Discords all day. Like, this is her whole life. Is this LCU? I mean, she really has dived headfirst in to it. But what stopped her for so long from doing it? I mean, they wanted her on there for a long time before she lost her monetization. She didn't want to have to degrade herself in this way to participate in this humiliation ritual. Yikes. If you click on the old links, it says they were private and not removed. I'll have to find a link. But that wouldn't surprise me. That would mean she's lying. She's lying? What do you mean she's lying?
Any record of the.
All right, wait, let's get rid of this poll. Is she sitting on a pee pad? 81% say yes, 19% say no. Okay.
Watch hours and stuff once the content's gone.
Yeah, and that's directly from my guy. My guy does things, gets things done. So.
Well, we're coming up at the end of the stream, Amber. This is the cutoff point. Is there any last comment you want to make about the situation?
Point. What do they do at that point? And then they're on for 4 more hours? Like, what?
What?
Well,
Oh yeah, Keem, I don't want to work with Fupa, so move me or move her. Whatever you want to do. My guy.
Dude, I like the two of you on the same show.
Yeah. Okay.
That's why I picked her.
It.
No, I picked her.
Well, she was in your top 5.
Can we be honest, Keem?
Can we be honest? She's breaking the NDA again.
About one thing and just give me my flowers for one thing that I picked this dumb cunt.
Picked?
I read the DMs.
You gave us DMs. It was like a top 5, right?
She handpicked her from Jump, and the tryouts were just a grift for money so people would sign up for memberships. Told you so.
No, you know damn well you wanted to pick my number 1. Come on.
No, Scooter and you both had Fupa in your top 5.
I know, I break NDA a lot.
I know, stop leaking our DMs. And then I was like, I saw her the second time. I was like, no, I get it. Because at first I was confused. I was like, you guys want Hillary? Because I was calling her Hillary at the time. Yeah, and then I seen her the second time, and then I saw Hillary. What you guys saw, and I go, no, you're right. Actually, you're right. We do want Hillary.
Right.
What about Tech Protect?
Poor guy.
I mean, look, Tech, can I be brutally honest? Can I just tell you my thinking? I'm going through.
She's the only reaction channel that tried out. They wanted a reaction channel. I didn't even know she was a reaction channel until she came on. Like, did you guys watch her? Did you guys know of her? Because I didn't know who she was until she came on the tryouts. But yeah, she's a reaction channel. I never heard of her. I guess she was a bit of a smaller channel. I don't know. I never heard of her either, and I've heard of pretty much everybody at this point. You guys never heard of her? Nobody's ever. Who was she? Yeah, I wanted Brian. She was covering Shani and Rev. Yeah, I heard about that. YDHB. Honestly, that would be hilarious if they got YDHB on. Yikes. Can you imagine? I don't think YDHB can do it. I mean, she wants to be like a professional something. We need Brian. I know they should at least invite him on to get in on this topic. Now that Tommy's not off limits, just let him run free. Like, come on. That's what I want to see. Just let Brian run wild. CC Wolf, thank you for the popcorn sticker. Thank you, bunches. Thank you, bunches.
This whole thing right now where
she was calling Rev.
Gigi is on Queens, but she didn't earn it, right? And she's been on Rebel with a task to like prove that she can be an entertainer, right?
She's an alcoholic.
And she still hasn't earned it, you know, like she hasn't like done anything herself. And this is a already built show, you know what I mean? And it's like, man, if Tech had some of his own, like over on Crypt or over on his own show, had some movement, right? I could justify that.
Yeah, I mean, you know, when I was solo.
Yeah, does Brian do his own videos? I feel like he's already got like a little fan base going, so might as well.
Streaming, I was making just as much as what I'm doing with Jaffe on there. I did the whole month solo C circuit against Queens, and I was making just as much as with the guy who made God of War.
Are you?
Yeah, there's allegations that Fupa was like buddy with Rev. She claims that she was trolling. She gave him money. Allegedly, she's the one that got... She said herself that she was the one that got Shani locked away in the bin. He's just in Jordy's chat all the time. Yeah, I know, but no videos. He said he was going to start a channel, but you didn't know if he was joking. Okay. Well, we're fans. We're fans. We're waiting. TikTok. He was definitely taunting Shani. Yeah.
Are you suggesting we get rid of your father-in-law?
What I'm suggesting is the guy's a fucking weight. I mean,
no, he didn't quit for real.
He's back.
No, he's back. He's back.
He's a heavy weight to carry, and I know that the live audience hates me because Jaffe's antics are a little too vulgar for them. I guess for some reason. So
what
he's
did they get into?
And I've been carrying that.
All right,
that
well,
boulder forever.
Then why don't you work on a trade? All right. Does Jaffe have any interest of working with anyone else in the LCU?
Grim, maybe.
Grim.
I think that's it.
Bro, I can't keep up.
Who am I trading? Am I getting on?
I don't want to hear any of this, honestly. Are they going to talk about Amber again?
Studio.
What's up, Amber? They're in Studio A.
Yeah, they're going to get real mad at me, but I'm doing it.
Yeah, but I told you to.
Yeah, he's boss.
He is boss. Why'd you say it like that?
Hello. Hello.
It's Sunday, February 8th, and we're doing some trades.
Why am I here?
We trading.
Too many people and it starts to get messy.
Well, I'm thinking about removing Nightmare off of Cracked and putting him somewhere else.
I don't care about this. Okay, hold on.
None. She might make a little appearance.
Is she ugly?
She needs to share her story. No.
In 2 minutes.
Wait, Tommy?
She's not doing that today. I appreciate you, Tech, for wanting to be that type of person, but today's not a good day, and Fupa cannot be here for that, and we have to wait for something else to happen. It's something I can't say.
To prove your point.
What type of proof would you like, Honey Buns? What type of proof?
Any proof at this point.
Just bring her on.
Because you
bring Emily on.
talking, saying that this isn't true, X, Y, and Z is not true. That really doesn't hold any weight when there's photos and screenshots.
Can we get the real proof? Is she not on a Discord? Like Emily has Discord. Just call her. Get her on the fucking show.
She's not on it anymore.
Well, she can read down.
She's not on it. You have her phone number, girl. Like Avi, they be trying to copy. I'm the shit.
Yeah, it takes like fucking 2 minutes.
She's not doing that today. I appreciate you, Tech, for wanting to be that type of person, but
she's not doing it today, girl. I don't think she's doing it ever, but bring her on, bring her up. Tommy, come on down.
Today's not a good day, and Fupa cannot be here for that, and we have to wait for something else to happen. It's something I can't say.
Fuck it, I'll kick her.
No, it's something like completely personal that I can't say. But after that's all said and done, she might make a little appearance.
Really?
Is she ugly?
She needs to share her story. No, I think she's super sexy in my opinion.
Okay.
That tells me something changed since the beginning of the live stream. Is she actively texting with Tommy? I mean, probably. Tommy's probably bitching her out. But maybe they came to an agreement that she'll come on. I don't know. Emily looks like spy versus spy. Who's that Pokemon?
People were spamming
You
it earlier.
guys cheat.
I've only seen like, a
Guys,
couple
Pokemon
photos,
30.
and it looks like 2008 Justin Bieber from the side with like a blur filter on top.
Justin Feeder.
Right.
Yeah, but not
I'll send you a picture. I'll send you a picture of her after this.
But not like Scooter. Not like
Picture of
Scooter.
me.
Don't send the nudie ones. That's a Scooter thing, not a you thing.
Did you guys see Indian Justin Bieber? He's actually he's a social media celebrity in India known as Indian Justin Bieber. It's kind of just a meme, but here, I'll show you guys real quick. There they are together. Indian Justin Bieber named most handsome man in India. And he's got like the 2010 hair of Justin's. Okay.
Oh, well, shucks.
Yeah. By the way, the chat is 72% Tech Protect over Scooter.
I know that hair does not work anymore. I thought it worked on me too in 2009-ish. Listen, my hair was always so thick, so even though I straightened it, it was huge.
So, hope you're glad.
Wow.
Yeah, it's been the same every night, but
Yeah, so I don't know why you keep doing the same poll over and over. I told you what poll to do and you didn't do it.
Because I'm allowed to do what I want.
well, next
And
poll
obviously,
is
like Scooter isn't very reliable.
yeah.
It's
already
just so
called it.
funny how like.
Clearly.
Never mind.
Oh, speak your truth, Queen.
No, say it.
I don't know. It's nothing actually.
Speak your truth, queen. Okay, bro. I see you.
Oh, say it.
I don't remember anymore.
Tough. Should Fuba be fired? Answer in the chat now. Poll is live.
No.
They don't. People aren't reading this question as should Fuba be fired in the same way that
I was kind of like meh on Fupa, but if Amber wants her gone, I'm like, now we have to save her.
Fuba is so fucking closed-minded and
Now
so
we have
closed
to
off
save
to
her.
like any other narrative than the one that she believes. Like you are. Oh, I would hate to be that type of person. I truly would.
I would hate
I
to be a
truly, truly
500-pound woman in a relationship with a death feeder.
Ooh,
Here we are.
And
gagged.
wait, what is? Oh, I don't think I can ask that.
Yeah.
I don't think you wouldn't want to answer.
Go for it.
What are? Is it Tommy or Emily? Which one?
You can say Tommy.
What are Tommy's interests in life? If it's not being a feeder, like what's the passion that this person has?
Oh my gosh.
Emily.
Rocks. She's really good at art, like painting, drawing, like.
Wait, rocks? Is that what she said? She likes rocks.
Oh my gosh. Rocks. She's really good at art, like painting, drawing, like it's absolutely amazing.
Was that first thing like really rocks? Like, I know some people are into like rocks. I mean, her mom's into rocks. So. Okay.
Very family oriented. Like she cares for people and puts other people before her. And I'm constantly telling her, you need to care about yourself too, you know?
Someone mentioned,
what?
does she have kids? Is that a thing? Someone said her baby
That's
daddy.
no, that's
yeah,
no one's,
sure.
that's no one's
If you want to talk about it, I'm talking about it. But someone said that she met her baby daddy when
yeah,
he was
that's
like
that's like literally off limits. Like children in general in the
Baby
LCU should be off
dad.
limits.
I agree. I was just you said she's family oriented. If you guys were to like get married or whatever, right? Would you be a mom?
I was surprised that she was ever with a man. Weren't you guys when that came out?
Is it like your interest? Do you see that future?
Tech, I just said kids are off limits.
I know, not those current kids. I'm saying, do you have an interest in your life to be a mother someday?
If it works out that way, yeah.
Okay, pop off, Queen.
Before I had my hysterectomy, I always wanted a daughter. I just always envisioned that for myself. So when I got that taken from me, that was like a mourning type of thing that I had that like really fucked with me.
Nothing,
but I'm kind of over it now a little bit. But yeah.
Any
I don't know,
moms?
Fupa getting off on this. I really do need. I'm gonna message Keem. Like I really do not want to be on a show with her anymore. So that
Amber played with rocks as a child. She had no toys. She had to play with rocks in the backyard. Oh gosh, that's actually sad. You guys remember how her brother got caught in the curtains and she literally saved his life because her parents were schnuckered. Allegedly.
Needs to like genuinely get figured out, and that's all I can think about in this moment.
Okay. And what if Scooter doesn't come back?
He's not coming back.
Well,
right?
Who knows? No one knows who the host for But's going to be. So
Where the fuck is okay.
if Scooter doesn't come back and Fupa's gone, and you're stuck with doing a show with Zay, how's your week going to look like? Are you willing to have those?
So true. Daughters are female competition for female narcissists. That has been a rumor like since the beginning, that she was jealous, that, you know, she was upset with Tommy for Tommy taking her taking her daughter to Disney World. And Amber was just like upset in general having the daughter around, competing for Emily's attention. She's sad that she can't compete with her daughter. She'd rather she just be out of the picture.
Conversations with her on live for 2 hours a day, 5 days a week?
Honestly, at this point, well, I don't really know. I haven't, like, the last time I spoke to Zay was her agreeing that we could have like a private conversation. So that just goes to show that she's like not closed-minded, and I like that about her. Because I didn't know that Fupa was closed-minded, or I would have never chosen her as the first spot ever.
Amberlynn as your stepmom. Yeah, what if Amberlynn was your stepmom?
A closed-minded person is impossible to talk to. Impossible.
True. Queef Mother says, Amber, the secret's out. Tina D spilled the beans. Scooter done told other hosts that you and him are planning on defecting from the LCU and do your own stream. Are you a snake like Scooter is? Question mark.
Ooh.
So Tina's lying, but she should get punished for that, in my opinion. Tina's a liar in that regard. That was never a topic of conversation that we ever had. I've always said very publicly and offline, whether in the VC, in DMs, whatever, I loved working in the LCU.
Do they have a non-compete clause where they're not allowed to make like, well, no, I guess they can't really control what channel she makes. I mean, they could if that was in the contract, but Amberlynn's already a YouTuber. Yeah, I assume they'd be able to do it as long as there's nothing related to LCU, like in the branding at all. They can't really stop it. Shane Liberty, thank you for the super. Will Emily be at Fat Camp? Most likely not. I mean, I don't even think Amber will be there. They both need to go, though. I want to go. I need to go. That is the question. Did you cover Foodie the Beauty yet? No. There's been so much about Amber. And I have to go to bed. How do you do it so late, bro? Thank you, Shane. I always nap on Sundays. Always nap on Sundays because of this show. So that's how I do it.
As of right now, I do not. And that's just me being honest on my little LCU journey. I absolutely hate it here right now.
If Tina's lying, she says she talked to Scooter. So if she got the information from Scooter, then Scooter is the one lying on you.
So no, I think Tina's lying about talking to Scooter. Scooter hasn't talked to anybody.
Well,
isn't he supposed to be in the hospital, like dying?
Okay, well then let's have Tina show her call log. Tina, hop up and prove it.
Tina!
You gotta make fun of her for her to come in.
All right, y'all.
Tina!
Later, Foxy.
I'm gonna take this time to dip out. Yes. Okay, have fun, guys.
Bye-bye.
Amber, unlike everybody else, I don't have a reason to lie. I did talk to Scooter. I have his real number and everything. And I talked to him the day.
Your call log.
Excuse me?
Let's see a screenshot of your call log of you talking to him then today.
You think I'm gonna give you his number? You already know his number, Amber. I'm not gonna do all that, bro.
You don't have to show
I was about to compliment you, you fucking hag. Tina, I've known Tina for a year. She doesn't lie, but she will keep a secret. But if she's exposing this, I don't think she's lying about it. I think she did have a conversation with Scooter.
I did.
I could see that happening. I could see them having that as like a I could see that. I could see them definitely having that conversation as Amber wants to get as much money as possible. So of course she wants to go off with Scooter and get like 50-50 instead of a quarter like they do right now, you know? I could see them definitely having that conversation if it was more of like a joke or if it was serious. We don't really know. But yeah, she wants that money. She wants that 5%, that 50%.
1000% do not believe that Scooter said me and him are going to leave and take over.
I believe
what
too.
I did. No. What he said was because he got in trouble for going on his own channel.
Girl, space buns.
Yes, I do remember that.
Okay. And I said, well, you think it's the reason is it? I said, let me ask you a question, Scooter. If you
I know that show would flop. Because they would also be like barred from the LCU if they went off and like did that. Keem would probably be pissed and they would be like barred from association because they went off and did their own thing and they're taking all the money. But using like the clout from his shows, yeah, it would flop.
you left the universe, would Amber go with you? He said, absolutely.
Ooh.
So, hello. I didn't say nothing about taking over because you couldn't take over. Everybody's tried.
So if that was a conversation, then that's based on opinion, and that's kind of funny that he thinks that I would follow him.
But you've been having private calls complaining about Keem to him and everything. You have. Yes, ma'am.
I've never had a private call complaining about Keem.
Oh, so you didn't complain about the money, how you guys get paid? Because we're not supposed to talk about that. We all signed NDAs.
To Scooter privately? No, because that would insult him.
No one insult him because he said you complained and thought you deserved a bigger cut than Scooter got and the other chick got up there.
I would never say that to Scooter. I would never say that to Scooter. Yes, as a fucking dramatic show person, yeah, I say it on here. I deserve 100% as a dramatic fucking entertainer. But behind.
Oh my gosh, her dog just looks just like my dog that I had growing up. Kobe.
Behind the scenes, I would never say that to him.
Scooter, I mean, listen, I'm going to tell you something.
Is he like a Chihuahua mix? Is that a Chihuahua mix? My dog growing up was a Chihuahua mix. Miniature pincher Chihuahua.
Scooter couldn't stand me when he came here. You can ask Tech. They literally tried to take my
True.
show.
Who the fuck is that person behind you saying, oh my God, is he talking about me?
No, that's Mike's nephew.
You better calm the hell down over there.
But you better watch what you say now. He's playing with a fucking dog, Amber.
Yeah. By the way, Johnny, you're handsome. You deserve better.
He looks like Mike, don't he?
A little bit.
Listen, Amber.
A little bit.
Great face shape on that guy.
Yeah.
The biggest problem that you have is
he has like Slavic face. You know what I mean? Not in a bad way or anything.
you have social relationships with people. That's why you have detractors, because you trust people to think they're in your best interest, and they're not.
Right.
They get information from you, and they rock with your clout, and they gain money off of you. I told you that 1,000 times. It's happened to me.
Right.
I am the ugliest bitch in the LCU, but I don't give a fuck. That's
Zeta's
the
here.
difference between me and you.
Zeta is here. All right.
Yeah, she's
ugly as fuck.
Johnny's
Anyways.
a goober.
I love Zeta.
What?
Well, because Zeta's fat.
You would. She's boring as fuck.
Yeah.
She sticks up for me. I like her a lot.
Oh, you only like people that stick up for you. I got it.
I like her too because she's funny.
Funny looking.
Funny look.
No, she's funny. Come on now. Like the comeback she has and stuff is so funny.
The only comeback she has when her fucking gross wife comes on her fucking lower fucking ass cheeks. Anyways,
okay, I'm kind of like dulling on this. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be back. We might move on. I feel like we've got the good parts, right? But we'll skip around a little bit and see if we can find something. But for now, I'm gonna take a quick little drink, bathroom break, and I will be right back and we'll get into something good because, yeah, I am kind of dulling on this a little bit, but yeah. I got another crush. The lush life's good. Got another crush. The lush life's giving me a rush. I'm going stateside, kissing my Swedish boy over FaceTime. Who knew opening up would make me a headline? Boo, that's my ego boost. Oh, she posted new gorge photos. Yes, yes. Living. Tommy and Rachel wedding day, first day of spring. Yes. What's your false info, girl? You could hear me tinkling. How was your pee pad break? What if you guys just heard me and I was just like, you just heard like zip and and my pee pad started filling up with milk. Milk? Oh my gosh, do you guys know that clavicular guy? Why can I not look away? I mean, I don't watch him or anything. But whenever something comes up on like TikTok talking bad about him, I have to watch it. Or Twitter. He's gonna hurt someone. Well, he already did hurt someone. He's gonna like really hurt someone. One of these days. Shane Liberty, thank you for the super. Tell me about foodie. Amber is going to fat camp in Texas. Keem is getting her. Spinoffs flopped. Becky, Rostov, LCU. Discord memberships, upgrading them in supercharts hard to replicate. Yeah. Yeah, if she was going to go off with Scooter, it would be hard for them to replicate, huh? But I'll believe it when I see it if she actually shows up to fat camp. The fact that Keem is going to swing by and grab her is hilarious, though. Is he going to? Well, yeah, I guess he's going to have to drive all the way down there then, huh? And he lives all the way in freaking New York. I mean, that's going to be a day. That's going to be a trip and a half. Just getting down to Oklahoma and then Texas. I mean, it just depends what part of Texas, right? Clavicular is honestly a sad story. He just wanted to fit in. Now he's on mathematics to be skinny. Yeah, honestly, I don't know too much about like his sad story. I just know him as like an a-hole, to be honest. But, you know, I mean, there is a sad story behind all of these crazed people who go too far and get radicalized and do gosh knows what, you know? Have you guys been doing like, I've been trying to, like, I didn't want to talk about it because this is like our sanctuary away from that kind of stuff, but I think that Epstein is still alive. Like, he's still alive. Period. And I was thinking that last week, and now I heard today that people found out that he was playing Fortnite and he bought like Fortnite dollars. But he was playing Fortnite in 2025. Like it said it on his profile that he played in 2025, which is crazy. Why would they keep him alive though? Maybe it was like part of the deal. Maybe that, like, he won't speak. He'll just stay completely. They could have gave him like serious facial reconstruction, and then he just lives in Israel somewhere, you know? They said that his like Fortnite account pinged in Israel, which is why I say that. But yeah. I saw a feminist person like say, well, I mean, feminist, whatever. But they said, I mean, I'm a feminist, but like someone who like feminism is their whole thing. They said, isn't it crazy how all these men are implicated in these files and the only person that's locked up is a woman? Which honestly, like, true. Not giving any grace to Ghislaine, but true. Not that she shouldn't be, but true. She ate that. I know, isn't that crazy? Out of everybody, it's only her. Come on. Only the woman is who they went after. I don't know. I want names. I want answers. I want arrests. I want it all. I want justice. I want to read Virginia's book, her posthumous book release. She did not unalive herself. Lie.
Pervert. Listen, he's so salty.
The fucking hype. I thought it was fucking content to see.
Buster, tell him.
Should we move on? All right, vote in the poll.
Tell him,
Bus likes the french fries she's eating. Can you just some poo poo?
All right, you want me to give my opinion? I'll give my opinion. I'm ready.
Okay.
Let's fucking do it. All right. So,
hand my coat, please, Johnny, while you're up.
Amber's not a bad looking lady.
She's not. She's not. She's got a pretty face on a big body. That's all.
Exactly. And Fupa.
I know. Who was driving that bus?
Her personality is fucking disgusting.
Fupa.
Like, that's just both of their downfalls. Your personality is disgusting.
She is a little bit stuck up.
Yep.
Yeah. That's what I think.
I can't believe Keem's letting you do this, Jack, because she's got such a shitty Wi-Fi. She looks crazy up there in that corner.
I didn't hire her. Yeah,
True,
it was Amberlynn Reed. Amberlynn Reed allegedly is the one that said Fupa gets the job.
I would have never hired her. I would never pick any of these people. Half of these people that are picked, that's why I'm not the boss. That's why I would never
Who are they going to pick?
be community manager. Because if I had just the slightest little bit more power, I promise you.
Let me look at my notes and make sure we got everything.
Cut.
From Amber. Like I said, I have a bunch of timestamps from Friday's live stream, but they're pretty much all covered here. It would just be redundant to go back, although we do have this one alluding to Rachel. Let's go ahead and bring that one up. Rachel. Can we get Rachel up on the bus? I knew Rachel was a weirdo as soon as she was in that side chat egging Amber on. That's touching the poop. That's cow tipping.
So
I knew she was a weirdo. When she started doing that, you don't do that. That's an unwritten rule. If you're a reaction channel, you don't go in there and antagonize her. What side chat? Amberlynn's side chat on her own channel. You just don't go in there and antagonize her. That's too far, in my opinion. It's like you're attention seeking. It's very attention seeking behavior. To be in there like egging Amber on and calling out her lies in real time. Like, you don't make a video, girl, or snipe. You don't have to be in there like talking to her. Recording after the stream. I mean, that's what this is right here, right? Did they end up deleting it or?
Thank you, Jax the Pumpkin King. And then $20 from Big Money says Amber's significant other emailed the reaction channel named Rachel and said that she never kicked her after Amber said she kicked her twice. I thought they were.
Look at her face. She has peanut butter and jelly on her face. Well, just jelly, but
in their healing era, Amber is a liar again. Great. I don't know what that's about. Amber, what's that about?
Are you serious?
Is Sweet Tea pregnant? For real?
Do you want Fupa to answer? Because Fupa might know.
No,
I don't watch her show, so I don't know.
I don't know. I definitely don't know.
I've never.
She's 5 months pregnant.
Never heard about it.
Dropped today.
Oh my god, I don't even know. Okay, so Rachel keeps emailing my girlfriend, and my girlfriend's responding.
How many times did she email her? Because as far as what Rachel wanted us to see, it was only one time. It was only one message recently. Obviously, she talked to her in the past. I think they're having FaceTime, you know what, in my opinion, but that's just me.
And I didn't know.
Allegedly.
My face is swollen. I know it's looking like it. And I knew about a couple from like a month ago because she was open with me with those. But it turns out
make her recreate the cookie video
ones that happened where for some weird reason Rachel asked my girlfriend something like, did you lie to me about kicking Amber? I don't know. And my girlfriend replied saying that she wasn't lying, which insinuates that I was lying, which is very hurtful because I thought that we were in our healing era. I have been.
Well, did she kick you or not, boo-boo? Like, what's Amber's statement on that now? I feel like she hasn't addressed it. So are you sticking by the fact that she kicked her, or are you coming clean? Did you lie? I don't know. I mean, it's really hard to say if she kicked her or not. I mean, Amber's been known to lie about these kinds of things. But it wouldn't surprise me if Emily got physical at some point, especially because she would just be matching Amber's energy at that point. You know, we know Amber got physical. Let's get physical, physical. I wanna get physical. Yeah, Parmesan cheese on her head and jelly on her face. She also has tapatio on her head, in her hair. That was earlier in the stream, and she said that her scalp was burning. Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, girl, you got like jalapeno juice on your head. Crazy. They're degrading her. It's so degrading.
Preaching that to everyone. I have been feeling that in my heart. Like, there's a plan for her to come see me. Like, things have been so good, and it's like, I don't know. Everyone
I'm going to
likes
prove.
to hurt me, I guess.
Did you guys see Rachel's video? I am going to prove that without a doubt, Amber Lynn is lying about being kicked by Emily Tummy.
And I know people are like, oh, victim win. I'm sorry. Like,
you could tell when Rachel was, because she threw in a couple digs at Emily, but they felt fake. You know, like she was just trying to like fit in and throw a couple stones at Emily Tommy. But it didn't feel genuine to me. Like she just wanted to throw that in so people wouldn't suspect that she's into Emily Tommy. But yeah. She's back. She's fully back. Is Rachel still covering this? Yes. She put out a video today, actually. I didn't watch that one, but I watched the message one from Friday. You can't imagine how she struggles after lives. Oh, right. Because she has to like get in the shower. I mean, I don't know how she struggles every day. Like, imagine taking a shower at 600 pounds. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot. Woo. 8 months of streaming. 128 hours. Oh my gosh. I wonder how many hours of streaming I have like in total. That's crazy. I mean, we've been on every week for the longest time.
I didn't do anything, but it's just like everything just keeps happening to me, and it's just like I'm just trying to fucking exist, bro. Like I'm doing the best I can. So today's just not my day. And I look like a fucking freak. Like it's just the wrong day to feel like shit, I'll tell you that. Like, and I feel like I'm ruining the show because of it, but I'm just not.
So this has been going on since Friday. Yeah. I wonder if it's going to continue going on. Is Tommy going to come on and speak her truth? Speak her law? Emily's going to speak her law.
Okay today.
Oh, you're
doing the best I can with hot sauce on her scalp. Yeah. Doing a humiliation ritual for Daddy Keemstar. Daddy Keemstar, I want to take a ride on that wizard wand.
doing fine. If anyone else in the LCU had these type of detractors, these types of haters coming after them every single day, they wouldn't be on camera putting fucking jelly on their face. They wouldn't be pouring fucking, cheese and mustard into their hair with Tapatio.
Who the hell wants to do that? Like, and for $20, you're dumping hot sauce on your head for $20? Come on. I would be like offended if they told me I had to do all that for $20. For her, it's $5 if you think about it. It's literally $5 if you think about it. Wow. Wow.
They'd be hiding.
Called out today and said, I'm not coming on today. I got some shit
All
going
right, guys,
on.
vote in the poll. We've only got like 30
People would have
seconds.
expected that from anyone else. You're coming out. You're being strong about it. You're showing them that, hey, I am real.
Is the scooter broken yet?
Real. It's not a show. It's not a bit. And I'm gonna address.
It is a show. It is a bit. The real Amberlyn Reed. Here she is, folks. Introducing the real Amberlyn Reed. Half a buzzball. I feel like she has been buzzballing more than we know, because just the way that she behaves, if that's her sober on these live streams, like, wow. She really should stay away from it. All right.
What's going up? And this might be a tough question.
What else do I got?
I'm going to ask it.
Oh, yeah, we have Foodie Beauty in public.
Today, that's what Fupa said, right? This whole thing dropped today.
Public beauty.
Information. And today's the day you said you went on a break with your girlfriend. Was this related? Is this a part of it?
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, yeah, so there she is confirming that it is partially because of Rachel coming between them.
Is this related? Is this a part of it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
How much is she talking to Rachel?
I mean,
Are they
I've
flirting?
been open about this.
Are they
I
flouncing?
love my partner. She's my most trusted person in my life. No, I get it. It's what you're looking for, right? When we date somebody, when we open ourselves up to being in a relationship like that, it's...
You're like really breaking
I got a new Labubu,
Oh,
guys.
we're back.
Where
Having a
is
little bit of a
she?
Discord thing, it looks
I'm
like.
gonna go out and
I have
come
to
back
show you
in.
guys.
Okay. It's tough to have put your trust into somebody and then have them not follow up with you, not give you the same energy you're trying to give them. So I'm sorry to hear. Let's get to these super chats.
Yeah.
Let's try and change. Let's change it up. Let's get the mood going a little different. PP Bravado, $10. This is for tech. Keem.
Hey, you know, I know we're not best friends, but we're friends, and you need to break up with that person.
We're coming for Jordy's crown.
So fresh of you.
We're coming for Jordy's crown. We've got the Labubu. I'm gonna put a spell on this Labubu. Ooh, what if you made like a Labubu voodoo doll? That's my voodoo doll. It's cute, right? It's mini. I went to Delaware, so they actually have a real Pop Mart store down there. And I've never been to one until this weekend. They also have a machine too. It was so cool. I can't wait until my mall gets one. They should. They're so cute. They have a lot of other stuff. You know, they also have a keychain Teletubby that looks like reminiscent to Labubu kind of, but yeah, it's just a Teletubby. Those are cool. I should have got one of those. What's her name? I don't know, but it starts with an E. So this one is like all just letters. A through Z. I wanted A, of course, but instead I got E. That's one letter of my name. So we did actually like get something. Not E for Emily. It's E for ALEX. Okay. ALE. Emily. Come over here, baby. How much does it cost? It's about, for the little one, it's about 22. The big one is like 27, I think. ALE.
You want, you know?
I don't fucking care. Like, dude, that person knows your life. They know what you deal with all these.
So that's when Keemstar started this whole, like, you need to break up with her thing. But yeah, we're going to close that chapter and move on to Flobby Bobby. Flabby Babby. She's a bad bee. She a bad bee. Wait, once we first look at this, have you guys seen this picture? Here it comes. It's her standing by the door. Oh my gosh, you wake up from a night out. You wake up to this, locking your door, throwing bottles of Mountain Dew at your head and blocking the door. What do? No trolls shall pass. She's kind of giving like bridge troll. No troll shall pass. No mere mortal has the strength. It's like that Shane Dawson picture. Yeah, kind of. She looks so short. I mean, she is like 5'1". 5 foot nothing. Our queen, 5 foot. Queen of 5 foot nothing. All right, we're going to end the poll. Is there anything new from barbecue? I really just kind of checked out from Chinny this week. I hate that she's not on YouTube anymore. Like, I don't want to go on a kick. Like, what the hell's a kick? These kids and their apps. Like, just go on YouTube. She can't, obviously, but I don't want to go on the kick. These newfangled apps. Like, I'm comfortable here. Let's see. Kick seems problematic. I mean, that's because it's where everybody goes once they get banned from YouTube, and then they're banned from Twitch. So they go to Kick. It's like the third choice. That's why there's so many like quote problematic quote people on there. Because they're all banned from other platforms. And that's all they have left is the Kick. Or what's the other one? Rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. I only watch Kim Iverson is the only person on Rumble that I ever watch. Okay, should we watch this? Foodie goes to the gym. She goes to the gym. All right, let's watch this first and then so we can get caught up because I have no idea what she did in the past 2 days. She make it clap, clap, clap. She make it clap. You watch her on YouTube? What, do you watch like Milky or something? Does Milky still like snipe her kick streams, or is that a good way to watch them on YouTube? I always forget to even go on Kick, you know? Like, I don't go on there. It's just not my thing. So this is Foodie Beauty goes to the gym and takes her hangriness out on her cat. Uh-oh, not another cat situation. I wish that this woman was banned from owning pets. Oh, you meant Kim. Okay, yeah. I get what you mean. The end. You love Kim? One of my subscribers told me about her, and that's why I first watched her. Okay. Wow. Wow. You missed the raps? Should I revitalize my rap career?
You look like Jeffrey Epstein. No, I'm just joking. She sort of...
Shooky Minaj.
She sort of looked like him for a minute. Oh, God. No! No, she doesn't. I don't test my fasting blood sugar.
Ooh la 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 lee.
Ooh, not bad. 10.9.
On the pee pad, she's gonna pee.
What's this? Whose hair is this? Somebody's
Salah's mistress.
reddish blonde hair.
Salah's mistress.
Why? First a bra, now a friggin' hair? What is this? Yes, my aunt. That's her hair. Never mind, you're right. She was here. Thank you. I forgot about that. She has really long hair.
She forgets about her own aunt? Like, excuse me? You heard Minaj gone crazy? Well, I was saying in the beginning of the stream, like, why didn't they at least get Nikki on that Republican halftime show? They should have got Nikki. They couldn't afford Nikki, so they had Kid Rock. Like, barf. Is anyone actually a fan of Kid Rock? I mean, the song Picture, you guys know the song Picture, right? I mean, that's popular because of Sheryl Crow, but that's like, it's his song with Sheryl Crow. That's like the only good song, in my opinion. And it's good because of Sheryl Crow. But
blood sugar was 10, so let's test it in a little bit and see what it is now. Let me take my blood sugar. I'm not feeling too good. What do you guys think it is now? Do you think the juice raised it a whole bunch? Maybe a little with the carrot and apple? I made like a juice with fruits and veggies in it. 10.7.
Bees in a trap.
It went down a little bit. So at 5:25 a.m. it was 16.8.
Is she gonna perform Bees in a Trap at Turning Point? It's me and Stacy and Erica.
Then at 3 p.m. 09.
I don't think
10.
Kid Rock is even
it's
popular
10.7.
anymore.
No, I'm not sick because of my blood sugar, like, because it usually has to be like way higher than that to make me feel ill. I'm talking like 25. I start feeling a bit sick, but juice and BG. Yes, I have BG and I have two kids, 2 daughters. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go rest.
She has 2 daughters.
I'm just useless and boring. 2 kids, 2 daughters. Like 25. I start feeling.
Oh, Julia.
Sick, but juice and BG. Yes, I have BG and I have 2 kids, 2 daughters. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go rest. I need to.
You gave your one kid up because you couldn't take care of her. So the government had to come in and place her in foster care. What am I talking about? Ay. Kid Rock fell off. Yeah, he definitely fell off. I feel like he was only popular in like 2000 to 2004, maybe. When he was dating Pam Anderson, that was the height of his stardom period. Once they were over, he kind of faded into oblivion. He was like most known for being with Pam.
I need to feel better. I'm just useless and boring. Bye, guys.
I wonder if they ever talk.
My dinner, it's like leftover.
Kid Rock and Pam Anderson, did they still speak? Probably not, but I'm just curious. I'm nosy. Theory that Sabrina will do halftime next year. That'd be cool. Pop Girly All-Stars. Yeah, that would be cool. Like they did with 2000s rappers. I would love to see like a Pop Girlies lineup. Sabrina, Chapel, Olivia. Who else? Zara. She is the moment. Pink Pantheress would be good to have to shake it up a little bit. The Cat's Eye Girlies.
From the freezer. I'm feeling a bit better, so it's a chicken meatball stew. Why wouldn't it work? Fuck this. I hate this fucking apartment for. Seriously?
Oh, me too.
Whatever.
I love this Pam Anderson era. Yeah, me too. She looks great. I don't know why people say, like, oh my God, what happened to her? She aged like we all did, and she just has no makeup on because she don't want to. Okay. They're always saying that. I saw a picture of Nelly Furtado on Twitter, and they were like, what happened to her? She got older, and she put on some weight. I mean, that was all. Like, you know what happened. Dum-dum. Yeah, Pam looks good, though. Like, I like the look. Her whole look is, like, put together.
I don't know why, but they like the stupid electric outlets are shit. I need to charge my phone. Now I gotta go somewhere else and charge it or what? This outlet is messed up. Let me try.
I want one of those couches.
Fix it.
Unfree Britney social media thing. No. She doesn't need, I do think that like she needs help, but no intervention from her family or anyone associated with Jamie Spears. She probably doesn't trust any of these people. Like, I wouldn't if I was her in her position. Like any sort of therapist, she's not going to trust them. But no, I don't think she should be unfreed. That's weird. She's a grown-ass woman. Like, she can be kooky. Like, let her be kooky. She's been through a lot. Now, if she's a danger, then yeah, someone should step in, but not her family.
Why do you have to like ruin everything? Oh my god. Why? Why? You ruined the thing, you ruined everything.
I loved Brittany.
The lamp.
I don't
know what's wrong with this, but I'll go to Kick, I guess.
My second ever concert was Brittany's Oops, I Did It Again.
Get down!
In Hershey, PA.
Move! Move away from the fan! Move! Jesus fucking... My patience is so thin today. The cat keeps trying to ruin the fan. It's annoying. So I have it on 9, like the highest, so she won't go near it.
She's just spinning around, yeah.
I'm so over this shit.
Twirling.
I did not get any sleep whatsoever. There's a snowstorm out. I'm done with winter. I'm done with everything. I'm so irritated right now.
I'm a girly girl. I do a twirly twirl.
I like to use it here and there, but it's not going to be like a huge audience on either platform. That's fine, but I feel like I'm just going to be more and more boring because I just prefer like a peaceful life.
Did she do anything this week? Like, I feel like I didn't see much chatter at all about her antics this week. And usually, like, I'll see some chatter on Twitter. But ooh, what is this? We got a new Rachel clip. Hold on. Let me...
no drama, no wild stuff going on, no dating. Annoyed with her playing with the fan, with the snow. I'm trying not to fucking eat or have any snacks, and it's miserable as fuck.
Ooh, Rachel addresses the rumors.
And I don't feel good either. Nothing to do with Salah. We had a very, very good video chat today.
Okay, this is a really good clip. I have to screen record it and then send it over to my Mac so we can watch it. But it worked a little too well. Yikesy bikesy, breaking news. Rachel is responding. Boo. Boo. Emily's talking, or Rachel's talking about her child again. Okay. Oh my gosh, you guys, Gaga was so good tonight. Love me some Gaga. What I wouldn't do for like a little piece of Bad Bunny. That man is everything. I mean, ay caramba. Okay, let's take a little break. A little break from foodie and speak about Rachel for a second here. This was documented by Ash Me Crochet at Ash Me Crochet on Twitter. So let's get a load of this BS. Damn it. What did I do? Okay. Let me... Oh, I can't make it any bigger. Okay. This is big enough, I guess. All right.
Is done.
Sorry, that made me laugh when I fucked up the screen recording. Yeah, there's this hilarious narrative that I was trying to get with Emily, which is absolutely untrue. I wanted proof.
You wanted a piece of Amber's sloppy seconds. Yikes on bikes.
screenshots. I wanted receipts. I was not interested in getting with Emily. So
you got all giddy when she called you pretty and you were blushing. She was so flustered when Tommy called her pretty. She liked the comment. She probably printed it out and put it in a little frame and put it by her bed. Look, Provoked called me pretty. Provoked called me pretty. She didn't have to flirt with Emily. Like, clearly Emily was already there giving her all the tea. I wonder who flirted first. It wouldn't shock me either way if either of them did.
Just to be clear. And I think it worked a little bit too well, and Emily thought that I liked her. I did not. And she definitely did like me, which I think...
Oh, look at her hair flip.
...is part of the reason Amber hates me so much. I wanted to...
Oh my gosh. She has this thing, and this ties into her being in Amberlynn's chats, egging Amberlynn on. She gets off on Amberlynn, like, thinking about her and being mad at her. Like, it's weird. It's weird. It's just weird. It's parasocial. It's weird. Take a step back.
Know what happened, and we got it, you know? We've seen the proof now, so it worked. Their relationship has no future, so this is a futile waste of everyone's time. The sooner Emily wakes up and smells the fucking flowers and decides to focus on her child...
I know, right? A feeder called you pretty, like... I would have to second guess that, you know?
And her real life, and not this half-ton abuser in Oklahoma who she hasn't...
She's talking about her daughter again. Didn't Emily just tell you?
...seen for a year. Anyway, sorry, let's carry on.
I mean, good point. Okay, that's it.
It's done.
What do you guys think? Imagine being like, Amberlynn is jealous of me. I know, like, she was so tickled when Emily called her pretty, not just because it was the compliment, but also because, like, it got Amber thinking about her and making Amber jealous. She does remind me of YDHB. She does remind me of YDHB a lot. There was even people, like, in her chat confusing her for YDHB. I saw someone in her chat say, "Didn't you lie about medical school?" That's not Rachel. Rachel did not lie about medical school. That's YDHB. Oh yeah, and someone said, like, she had a psych degree or whatever. No, Rachel has a philosophy degree, I think. And YDHB is the one that has the psychology degree. Psychology. All right. What's Foodie been up to? More like nothing. She's a boring piece, of work. Yes, of work.
Inshallah, things are better and better. Well, just don't watch low cost. It's simple. I go live if people are bored. They don't have to stay. Whatever. I mean, I may as well go live and make money because I'm going to be sitting here anyways or doing something anyways.
Might as
May
well
have an audience for it. Why not? I want to walk.
We're not going to get anything.
I'm bitching because I can't fucking eat it. I need to go to the gym or something. Like, if I focus on this shit, I'm going to order like 10 fucking takeout meals. The rice and stew is a home cooked meal. It's never as satisfying. I could make a burger and fries here and I'll still crave, for some reason, a burger from somewhere else. Peanut butter. My room is a disaster. I'm just warning you. My stomach is not my stomach. I just feel like no energy. Yeah, Salah told me today. He's like, I got you 12 months of medicine, the Cypralex and my metformin. But I'm like, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to bring 12 months back. So maybe just wait and see before you pick it all up. Like, he ordered it for me from the pharmacy, and it'll take them about 2 weeks to get everything. I think they get their stuff made.
Wait, what? She's ordering drugs from Syria and having it shipped to Canada? Or not shipped, but he's going to give it to her when they meet up for their quote unquote vacation. That probably won't happen. Is that even allowed? You don't think the trip is happening? I don't think it's happening either. I think it's all like a farce. If it is happening, she's paying for everything. Because as far as I can see with Salah, like that's the only reason that Salah would go. If she's paying for everything. Otherwise, why would he go with her? She's not going to do anything. I have a little bit of cheesecake left from Saturday. I went to Cheesecake Factory yesterday while I was in Delaware. I love Delaware. There's no tax. They have Cheesecake Factory. What more do you need? Labubu's. North Delaware. South Delaware is boring. There's nothing there. Genevieve Simmons, thank you for the super welcome. Chantal getting age restricted on Kick is so funny. Yeah, a lot of people were talking about that. How does that affect her? Like, how does that work on Kick? I have to look it up. Thank you for reminding us, getting us back on track. You don't think that's legal? Yeah, to get those meds. She's smuggling stuff from Syria to save $50. Right, how is she? Do I have this sped up? Let me put it back to normal and listen to that again, because she can't really be smuggling medications, right? She's not that stupid, is she? Look at this. Is this, you know what? Feeder, you know what?
My room is a disaster. I'm just warning you. My stomach is not my stomach. I just feel like no energy. Yeah, Salah told me today. He's like, I got you 12 months of medicine, the Cypralex and my metformin. But I'm like, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to bring 12 months back. So maybe just wait and see before you pick it all up. Like he ordered it for me from the pharmacy, and it'll take them about 2 weeks to get everything. I think they get their stuff maybe from Turkey.
From Turkey, metformin. She's smuggling. I'm going to do a quick Google search about this or other prescriptions from Syria to Canada. Yes, you can under certain conditions for your own use. Okay, the usual allowable amount is up to 90-day supply or a single course of treatment, whichever is less. Wait, a single course of treatment. I'm not exactly sure how much that would be, but a bottle, I guess. You're generally allowed to bring up to a 90 days personal supply. Make sure it's in the original pharmacy packaging. Interesting. If it were to be like a controlled substance, then you can only have 30-day supply, and it has to be in your name. Yeah, that makes sense. So it says specifically, don't carry more than what you need for personal use. For example, no large stockpiles, which is exactly what she plans on doing. A stockpile. I feel like she might I mean, if it's metformin, it's metformin. Like, they might have to test it for other stuff, but she'll probably be okay. But it might be a bitch, you know? It might end up being a bitch. But if it is what she says it is, then she should be okay. At least with 90 days. I don't know about a year's worth, but
some of it. Because my Cypralex has turkey on it. That's sweet of him. Yeah, he's very caring that way about my health. Like, that's why he really wants me to do good.
I saw someone say that she is taking, like, she is taking medication from someone who might need it because they have a limited supply in Syria and not everybody has access to these medications. They have embargoes, they have sanctions, so they don't get like certain things, right? Including prescription medications. And she's taking that little supply just to save like $50. Girl, get a grip. Girlie, get a grip. She's so selfish. I wouldn't even like do that just on principle of how it wouldn't look good, you know? I don't want to have my whole thing like swabbed down. I had to have my like they like swabbed my laptop bag once. I mean, obviously there was nothing in there, but I guess they tested it for like Coca-Cola. I don't know.
Health-wise, because he really cares about that.
Coca.
No, they're not the cheap ones. Oh yeah, I stopped taking those after they made me nuts. But this is Cypralex. It's cheaper
Isn't
there to
it
get
cheap in Canada?
Yeah, the first time I came back from Kuwait, they pulled me over to inspect my suitcase, and I'm just like, you're not going to find anything, but whatever.
Wait, into Kuwait or back from Kuwait?
There to get it. Yeah, the first time I came back from Kuwait, they pulled me over to inspect my suitcase, and I'm just like, you're not going to find anything, but whatever. There was a bunch of perfumes from his business. I feel like I'll be more depressed.
Oh, they were probably like, what is this mystery liquid? No? Is she the type of inconspicuous person you would have drop off a suitcase at the airport? If you know what I mean. Probably not. Go and pick up this suitcase. Did you guys ever hear that girl that got arrested because she was talking to a guy? Like, okay, let me just be honest. How dumb do you have to be? But this guy was like, I'm going to fly you out to Miami. You go to I'm not sure if it was Miami, but whatever. I'm going to fly you out to this nice city and you're going to pick up this bag. You're going to go to the airport. You're going to pick up this bag when you land. And she did. And then hours later, she was arrested in the hotel. And I think she got like a year in jail. Yummy. Or it might have been 3 months, but I forget. But she definitely did go to jail. But how are you not thinking? That's exactly what happened in like Orange is the New Black. Like that's why Piper went to jail. Right? Because she like dropped off or picked up a suitcase full of substances. Yeah, and you can't really play yourself dumb out of it, you know? That ain't gonna work, especially not if it's like Russia or something. Then you're going away for a long time. That is so scary. That's one of my biggest fears. Like one of my biggest fears is being locked up in a foreign country with people like screaming a different language that I don't know at me. Like Russia, for example. That just so scary to me. So scary to me. Imagine like the people just screaming at you in Russian. You have no idea what they're saying. You're trying to like just get on with it. That's my biggest fear. So scary. European jails are luxury. Not Russia. Maybe like Sweden, but not Russia. I don't think Poland's are very good either. I mean, they're not supposed to be good.
First, like while I'm trying to change over. It's just like nothing is pleasant. Like even doing anything, it's like I used to like reward myself with, okay, I'll do this, and then I can order something and relax. And
I heard jail in Canada is like summer camp. You get to go outside every day. They have like TVs and even like Xboxes in the cell. And you just chill with your bros and do like therapy during the day. Maybe you do have a job, like a jail job. But yeah, S-Jam has been there. What's it like, S-Jam? Give us the tea. Has anyone been to Canadian jail? How is it? Is it like a summer camp? This one prison in Canada that has a reputation for being a resort. A resort? Oh my gosh. If you're ever offered jail or rehab, go to rehab. Do not go to jail. Rehab is like a summer camp. Sometimes I just want to go to rehab because like it's 30 days away from everything. You know, you don't have to worry about literally anything. It's 30 days of like a break from the world.
I don't want to talk about my relationship. It's not your business. You know things from the past only, and you only know a sliver.
What's happening to that cat? Isn't rehab hella expensive? I mean, it really depends on your insurance. I mean, there are free rehabs. But, I mean, rehabs really differ. Some are like luxury resorts, and some are like a step above juvenile hall, like, basically. A lot of them are like outdoor. This one I went to was like an outdoor retreat. That was horrible. I'm glad that my insurance said, go home. We're not paying. But this other one I went to was so much nicer. We all got a free massage. That was good. There was like a massage lady, and you could pay for like more, but we all got one free one. They did like acupuncture as well, but you had to pay extra for that, so I didn't have that done.
So move on. Like, if you knew his culture, which you don't, you would understand how some Arab men are. Like, jealousy, protective jealousy is like a thing in their culture. If you don't approve of it, no one cares. But that's for you. Like, not everyone has the same, you know? Okay, and I said I don't want to talk about...
Girl, men are menning. Like, protective jealousy, that's not just a Middle Eastern thing.
So move on. Like, if you knew his culture, which you don't, you would understand. Liver and shit. I can order something and relax and...
Did she say our
I don't want to talk
culture?
about my relationship. It's not your business. You know things from the past only, and you only know a sliver. So move on.
He likes poop.
Like, if you knew his culture, which you don't, you would understand how some Arab men are. Like, jealousy, protective jealousy is like a thing in their culture. If you don't approve of it, no one cares. That's for you. Like, not everyone has the same,
Girl, that's a
Okay, I said I don't want to talk
thing.
about it anymore, Strawberry. You're annoying as fuck.
Men are menning. Okay. Okay. Protective jealousy, as if that's not what Salat is exhibiting, if I had to guess. Let's get YDHB on here. We need her bachelor's in psychology to help us. We're uneducated twats.
No, there's no here we go. It's just going to be block, and that's it. And moving on.
Yeah, why did he want to do grape play with a Christian woman? Can you answer that? How about you answer that? You know who also like wanted to do that? Pete's. He wrote like grape like fan fiction and like lusty stories where he made assault sexy. Well, I guess attempted to. I'll have to actually watch, or I'll have to actually read that myself. Does anyone know where I can get it? I mean, I know it's on the farms, but that's like telling someone to find something in Walmart.
Good fucking riddance, you're annoying. Jesus.
Going down. Please don't.
Does he still have that X-Men Twitter account? Because he blocked me. X-Men X-Pervert. No, it was X-Men Expert. He blocked me. Okay, judging by this barbecue video, if this is the best of what went on the past couple of days, I don't think we missed anything. Just that she's going on this alleged trip that's not happening. And it's in Belize, apparently. That's what I heard people say on Twitter. It's she's going to Belize, which is right under Mexico. So not too far in a plane from Canada. What is going on? Oh, it's just sped up. I was like, what? There's no way Pete's is straight. He's not. He was liking pictures of anthropomorphic creatures sticking their D's in other D-havers' B's. That's a lot. But yeah, Twitter, it used to be that you could see what people liked on Twitter. Now you can't. They got rid of that feature. But people went on pizzas, and I did this myself to check, and yeah, sure enough, he was liking a bunch of like furry pictures where it was male furry animal looking like human animal hybrids having gay relations explicitly. He was liking that. It was like a human body, but with fur and an animal head. Basically like a human in a suit. But they were like drawings. They weren't like real people in suits. That's just weird. Okay. It's an odd thing to be into. Honestly, if it was just that, it would be like, oh, it's weird, but like, it wouldn't be as bad as the grape fanfic, which makes me question if anyone should be in a room alone with him for any given amount of time Oh yeah, that's a huge debate in book talk, right? R role play, essay role play, whatever it's called. I don't know. That's a big debate, like in book talk. Did Rachel's friend ever come back? Hecticana, Rachel's friend. Did he ever come back? I'm eating cake while she's
I'm gonna put you down for a minute so I can wash the machine.
working out. Role reversal.
I always leave butt sweat.
Not that I ever
This is our
work out on
lounge.
camera. One last bite, y'all.
Friggin' fireplace.
Let's make it good.
I need a witness. Hey! No, 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 no! No, no! Don't you dare. That fan cost more than her. She was 80 bucks. Yeah, I know. I like to pat her like this. But maybe it makes it worse. I thought it would relieve them a bit, like a massage. Are you crampy?
It makes me
14.3. It was 10. Do you think it's what I ate? The rice? Maybe the juice? I'm going to ask ChatGPT.
The juice.
Just to see what they say. Because I can't.
She has AI psychosis already. I'm diagnosing it.
To call the doctor right now. Yeah, I have long-acting insulin, but I forgot to take it last night. So I took it at 5:30 when I go on to the trip, and I get off the plane and I see Salah.
Yeah, is she uncomfortable in all of that clothing? I mean, she only has to wear it because she's on camera. I mean, she has to wear it because it's public too, but if she was in her apartment, she could just do it without all that. Does she get uncomfortable in all of that clothing? It's a lot. It's a lot. I get uncomfortable in a lot of clothing.
And I'll be able to run through the friggin' rainforest together. Is there a rainforest there? I don't know. That was just a theoretical running through the jungle kind of thing. Bye, teardrop. Bye, everyone.
Or does she just prefer to be like covered head to toe? The whole thing is a delusion. They're so not going to Belize. Belize Navidad. Belize Navidad. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. You know? I'll believe it when I see it. It's probably a delusion.
See you tomorrow, inshallah, okay?
What if she gets on the plane and Salah cancels on her last minute? Wouldn't that be funny? It wouldn't be the first time. Didn't he cancel last minute on their Thailand trip? I mean, I know he did cancel, but yeah, it was last minute. And then she tried to explain it away that he was doing some kind of work for his poopery spray. He had to get his poopery into the Dollar Generals in Kuwait. They were moving on up from Family Dollar to Dollar General. Ooh-wee. What's better? What's classier? Family Dollar or Dollar General? I would say General, right? I don't know. It makes no sense. The question makes no sense anyway.
Bye.
I like the Dollar Tree. That's like the cheapest one, but Dollar General is a waste of time. You can just go to Walmart and get everything that's in there cheaper. So why the hell would you go to Dollar General? And Family Dollar, I've just never really been. No locations really around me. There is one, but it's in like the not so good part of town. But also, why would I drive over there to go to a Family Dollar when I can just go to the Dollar Tree, which is my fave? Yeah, Dollar General just preys on food deserts, I feel. Yes. Yeah, every middle of nowhere little town has a Dollar General. In especially in Pennsylvania and New York State. You'll see nothing around. There's nothing for miles in both directions. There's a Dollar General. What? Why are you out here? Who's in there? How many people go here? But yeah. And their prices aren't even good. Like I said, everything at Walmart's cheaper than Dollar General. So what's the point? But if that's all you have, that's how they get ya. That's how they get ya. This is how they get ya. This is how they get ya. The rhythm is gonna get you. The rhythm is gonna get ya. The rhythm is gonna get ya. The rhythm is gonna get you. Okay, why did she get age restricted? And was it just on one stream or? Oh, OMG. Look, guys, look. Revelation. This is Chantal's video. This content is for mature viewers only. You must be 18 or older to view it. I'm 17. Just kidding, YouTube. I'm not. I'm 33. Okay, her other stream isn't. What about Jim? Her gym stream is also not age restricted. It's only that one. Only that one is restricted. So I'm assuming it's just that then. What did she even do in this stream? I know she's a lot, but she's rated R, not X, That's the difference. Probably because her and chat are gross. Maybe that's why it asked you. I'm not signed in. Yeah, this one says 18 plus right underneath. It has a little badge and the other ones don't. So it is only this one live stream. That is because the other ones, let me double check. Yeah, no badge, no 18 badge, no 18 badge, and no 18 badge. So
sub on browser?
Yeah, they're all.
What is that, Chatty?
Okay, I guess. Wait, where are all her streams? I did it again. Okay, yeah, that one's not. Jim, that one's also not. That one is also not. And Jim again. That one's also not. Okay, so yeah, it's only that one. People were saying it was like all of them. But it's only the one from today. Mia H, thank you for the super, or Mila H, excuse me, 1882. Came in late. I hope you're doing well. Alex, you're so hilarious. Thank you for keeping us entertained. Am I entertaining enough for you guys? Thank you so much. Mila, welcome, welcome, welcome. 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 Maybe the heavy breathing sounded like something other than just her walking. Oh my Jeebus. Oh my Jeebus. Oh my Bieber. Oh my Justin Bieber. I think Justin Bieber was hot like at the Grammys in his underwear.
Wearing niche.
People said he looked
Wearing niche.
like someone who would be on the corner waiting outside of the gas station, but in like a hot
Super
way.
Super Bowl. Who cares? No, I'm just kidding. Hello, Crystal, Dingleberry,
into
Lavisa, Loof, Krista, Beezer Bell, Mary F, Alien Superstar. Yeah, it's
Nothing will make me hate JB. Look at her go. Wait, what did we miss?
gotta do now. Anyways,
She's gonna put away groceries, grocery haul.
I'm gonna
I know she did do a grocery haul today.
Cause I'm hungry.
Maybe she deleted one of her live streams because I could have sworn people said it was like more than one. And maybe
Bethany
one of them
Frankel,
got deleted.
mush white beans into mashed taters to offset the carbs. Yeah, that would be a good idea, actually.
JB? Do I think he got a hair transplant?
Idea. I think I'll
don't
do
know.
that. I think I'll do that. I'll boil them with the potatoes.
He should grow his hair back out.
Hello, Glitter Queen.
I liked
my cameo rival.
when he had like spiky
Yeah,
hair.
I was getting some mad cameos before. By the way, they're on sale right now for Valentine's Day. I did one this morning.
Like his 2015 look. The longer, like blonde. That, I really liked that. Like pushed back. Yes. Like his 2015 look. That was T. T. She has a blood clot.
If you would like a cameo for Valentine's Day, roses are red, violets are blue. Let me tell them I love you. Pasta fagioli. Yes.
Excuse me, bitch.
Hi, Glitter Queen. Did I say hi to you? I think I did, eh?
What did you just call me?
I always forget who I say hi to. I'm not watching the Super Bowl, no. Are we allowed to watch it on TV? I don't know. I don't really care about it.
Did they show it in Canada? I think so.
Taco Bell. Boycott Pooper Bowl.
Boycott
I'll
Pooper
take Hello
Bowl.
Twice. Your voice blew out.
I
Oh
only
my
watched
gosh, what were you
Bad
watching?
Bunny.
If you're Canadian, you're allowed not to care. Yeah, true. We don't have the Super Bowl here, hey? I think, do people in Canada celebrate the Super Bowl? I don't even know.
Probably. I mean, they follow the NFL. I'm sure some people are fans. But I don't give a crap about the Seahawks or the Patriots really at all. I only care about Philly. And even then, I don't care that much. My headphones just died, y'all. That's why we have a backup. Wait, this one's not dead too, is it? No, it's not. Okay, testing. Can you hear Foodie?
Hey, Star Twinkle.
Let me know if you guys can hear Foodie. Because we had to reset the audio.
Hi, Cheesy Yum Yum. I'll watch the halftime show on YouTube tomorrow because I have a crush on Bad Bunny.
Does she?
Isn't Bad Bunny Middle Eastern?
No.
Lol Cow Live. Oh my goodness. What?
She got really flustered with that. She likes Bad Bunny. I mean, we're kind of all lusting a little bit, but no, he's not Middle Eastern. Yeah, she doesn't know anything outside of her little bubble. She don't know nothing about nothing. What does Canada have like any islands? Like, you know how Puerto Rico is the US and then there's like British version islands. Some of the other islands are like technically British. But does Canada have any? I don't know. No, because Canada is British. Kind of. Canada is one of the British's islands. Right. Vancouver and Saskatchewan. Dab. Dabbing on a dab. Dab.
Who was on there?
What is she laughing about?
Puerto Rican.
Weird.
Oh. Okay. I don't know.
Yeah, but Canada still has like weird ties to Britain. Like the king is the head of state in Canada, right? Something like that. No. Oh, yeah, he is. King Charles is King of Canada and the head of state. I mean, it's all like bullshit, but he does have the title. They don't really do anything, I don't think, but it's just weird. I'd be like, bye, Felicia. Bye. Bye, Felicia.
Puerto
bye.
Rico. That's where we're going.
Yeah, the Commonwealth.
I can't spell on Sundays.
Katy Perry and Justin Trudeau. Yeah, that is weird. Are they still together? I wonder.
I don't even know what's going on in that universe anymore. Okay, let me just...
Or still talking. I don't know if they were ever actually together. But they did hang out.
Put my stuff away. I've never seen Bad Bunny. I've seen a picture of him only, so I've never heard him talk or anything. I'm not sure. I stand corrected. Okay. Okay.
She must be lusting because she likes any Middle Eastern man. I mean, he's not, but you get the point. What is she eating? This is dreadful, y'all. Like, there's nothing going on over here. What is she gonna do? She's really gonna go out. Like, she does not have the money to go on a vacation. International vacation? No, hell no, she don't. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Unless there's a big time man behind the scenes buying feeding videos and things like that. Thank you, Mila, for gifting a membership. Let's do the other memberships. Right meow. We can give away some memberships. All right. Cross your fingers, and here we go. Here is 5 free memberships, everybody. Everybody now. Yeah. Rock your body out. Did you guys see the Super Bowl advertisement for Coinbase? It was literally just Rock Your Body by the Backstreet Boys karaoke with nothing but the words on the screen. What does that have to do with Coinbase? I have no idea, but it was just Backstreet Boys karaoke video. The only commercial I saw and kind of liked was the Pokemon one, of course, where all the celebrities said their favorite Mon. I'm a sucker for that. And Charlie XCX for Poppy. But other than that, nothing really stuck out to me. Yeah, it stuck with me because it was like so random and it didn't make any sense. So I guess they're on to something there. The other ones, most of the other ones just went in one eye and out the other. Eye. Yes, eye. Okay, so we've got a little toasty, a cheese toasty. I know my shit. I'm not new around here. Not new around here. I wonder if Rachel made a new Discord. Or is that old one still open? Oh, come on, girl. Yes, Mila. You're welcome. Halal bologna toast with mustard.
It's really
but
good.
no mustard water.
Hummus.
Chicken apple sausage with mustard. I can't think about mustard without that. I just can't. You're welcome, Amanda.
Thank you, Pickled Feet. Thank you.
You feel like Charlie is overexposed? I feel like she's underexposed. Okay, no, not underexposed. I love Charlie. I can't get enough, but
Thanks, Big Gun.
I'm not really into the Wuthering Heights side project album that she's doing. I mean, I do want to see Wuthering Heights.
Hello.
But that album's just not for me, I guess, and that's fine. It reminds me of Lady Gaga's Harlequin, which was also not for me. I mean, the concept reminds me, but...
Just ignore them, guys. We'll just talk anyways. I can see your comments.
I just want like a real album. Wait, how are all these people saying that?
Thank you.
How are you Muslim but white? You definitely eat pork. Wait, how did all those people spam that? Wait, guys, look at this. Is that like a robot or... Look at her side chat. How can I show that? Come on. Go down. Why is this not? Okay, I'll just screenshot it. Hold on. This is her chat right now. How are you Muslim but white? You definitely eat pork. And it's all these different people spamming it. Is that like a bot or are they all just spamming that? That's crazy. That was all. She doesn't even like mention it. Let me see if she mentions it.
Wait.
They keep spamming it. That's crazy. Is she on the front page again? Are those all teeny boppers?
I think I can make it so that... Let me see.
Teeny bopper. If you're from Kuwait, why are you white? Oh my gosh, Karen. Yikes. Oh, she was botted. Is that what it is? A bot attack. She had to like delete everybody. And now it's stopped. That's weird. I would be so confused.
I'm just seeing about moderation and stuff, guys. Moderation.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
It don't mean shit.
Maybe it doesn't work.
Back to eating.
Maybe going to the...
Why did this get 18 plus?
Depends on the bus stop. I could go to the Blair station, which is right here. 5-minute walk.
Belair. Why is she giving away her location like that? I mean,
I don't know if I can breathe in that.
people already
weather,
know, but still. Maybe because it shows the bad.
I'm gonna wear this out.
Wait, I want to see her walking. I love seeing her walking. It's like seeing a dog walk on its hind legs.
Oh yeah, let there be some power. Bologna sulfur. Hi.
Yeah, this is horrible, you guys.
Hi, Beach.
I'm not even going to waste your time. She's good for nada. Celine.
Yeah, I was gonna go get a coffee.
Where's the
You
schmedibles?
can do it.
This is what she does every day, guys. Wakes up, throws a hijab on, turns on the stream. No washing her face, no brushing her teeth, no taking a shower. No. She just throws a hijab on, turns on the live stream, starts to make breakfast, lunch, whatever you want to call it, food, But it's 12 a.m. or 12 p.m. and it's the first thing she's eaten all day. What am I kidding? It's 2 p.m. Yeah, she didn't go out today. I prefer to see her out and about these days because otherwise, like, look, full body shot. Kind of. 3/4 body shot.
It's just outside. Bring Max.
Just toss on your hijab and get her done. Damn, what a sad life she has. Whenever I think I'm doing bad, like, I just have to check in with Chantal and see that, you know, at least you're not doing that bad. It could be worse. It could be so much worse. Really, that's what I use her for these days. Why am I not here in life? Let me go see where Chantal is. Oh, she's still just on the bed, on the couch, on the rolly chair, on the scooter. Like she don't walk anymore, guys. And I knew that was going to happen. All she had was those walks to the store. Like that was all she had. I mean, she is working out allegedly, okay, but she's working out in some streams. We'll see how long it lasts. But once she stops working out, then that will mean no activity at all. Literally just going from chair to chair to bed will be her only activity. That's when things will go downhill real quick. She should already be walking. She should be walking to the store, walking to the mall, because if she wants to go to Belize, it's a lot of walking. Anywhere you go, really. I mean, you go to Pele, it's a lot of walking. You know what I really hate though? Cobblestone streets. Forget about it. I am going to trip. I am going to trip. It's not an if, it's a when. I can't do cobblestone. I need flat. Completely flat. I can't do, oh my gosh, you guys, I almost couldn't get down my driveway because it was just so icy. There's nothing to like hold on to. I thought about like driving down to get my mail, like one of the old people. But I did it, and I did not fall, but I did slip on the way coming up. I hate all this ice and shit. Like, it's absolutely horrible. The UK has loads of cobble streets, really? Well, that is not my jam. I don't really get down with the cobblestone. Once is enough. Yeah. I mean, I am excited to see where this goes next. If they are still talking about the Tommy situation tomorrow, is something going to happen? Oh yeah, Tommy's supposed to come out on Tuesday. Tuesday, allegedly, according to that Roxy chick. On Tuesday. But I give it till Wednesday. Tuesday or Wednesday. Tommy is going to come out and speak to a reaction channel, according to Roxy. Don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes up. Because where the hell did she get that from? You know? Did she pull that out of her ass? Like, come out where? We don't know yet. This woman from the LCU said that Tommy has spoken to 2 reaction channels. One was Rachel, and the other one is unknown at this time. So, we'll see. Next Sunday, rewind deep dive on Tummy. I've been kind of itching to do like a video deep dive on Tummy. Just going through like everything. It's not me. Better not be. It's definitely not me, guys. I do not speak to Tummy. I can't say that I've never spoken to Tummy because I did say, well, she messaged me first saying that she didn't strike me. And then I forget what I said back, but it was very like short and to the point. And then that was it. And then she responded, and then I didn't respond. But yeah. I just wanted to know if she was denying it or not. And she did deny it. But I find that hard to believe. Because why is it that all of these reaction channels are getting privacy complaints? And it's always like time-stamped on pictures of Tommy, you know? Bit weird. She's tried to strike Jordy too for the picture at Disneyland. She just Barbara Streisand's herself because now that picture of her at Disneyland is everywhere. Tommy doesn't want you to see this. Yikesy bikesy. Yeah, I need to do like a deep dive on Tommy. Like a redo. Reintroduction to Tommy. Oh, you know, and I can't watch the snowflake videos anymore. Did he? I don't think he ever put those back up. Yeah, she's sick. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is. Oh yeah, there was also we didn't get to talk about Law Cow Queens. Amber went on. I talked about it for like a second. This stream yesterday, Law Cow Queen with Tina. Amber came in and was being so annoying, and they got into like a huge blowout because Amber just would not stop being annoying.
They moved to another area.
And you know, they don't even like her to begin with. Oh wow, did she come in after the 8-hour mark? They were literally trying to sleep at that point. I think, maybe, I don't know. Okay, this is not really a sleep stream. Oh wait, yeah, it is at the end. When does Amber come in? Oh, here she is. Here's old girl. Interrupting. That's Scooter's mom. Some people think that Scooter and his mom have an inappropriate relationship, but that's about all I know about that.
Tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Love you, Gigi.
Yep, she thinks she's better than us.
No one is better than anyone.
All right, let her
I can
talk.
tell you, no one is better than anyone, but I can tell you guys that you act like you're superior in the LCU, and I do not see it that way.
How the fuck do we do our own thing? We don't talk about fucking anybody.
You want me to tell you? Do you want me to finish?
And you want to fight, and you're talking about who's talking about. I don't got time for this shit, Riley. I'll pop up on you too. Just go, please.
It seems like she came over there just to start some trouble, but maybe she was supposed to, you know? We always have to question, was it just like, is this part of the script? Amber will give you $50 if you go over there and like start screaming and shouting and talking shit and stirring up drama, right? She's desperate. She'll do anything. She'll do anything.
Before I fucking snap.
Go away, Siley.
I just
Come
want to
on.
explain something. I just
Oh
want to
my
explain
God.
something. There was no goal about coming over here. It was just a harmless prank. That's all it was. That's why me and
That was
Jack
fine, and we were fine until people kept coming fucking back like this.
had nothing to do with us. I know me and Josh, we left after the first time. Josh even timed out Jaffe for 5 minutes. And if you notice, he hasn't come back since. Okay. So it was just a harmless prank. There was no goal to bring anybody over here or anything like that at all. That's all I wanted to say.
Okay,
Have
thank
a good
you.
night.
Thank you.
Now, okay, tell us how we are superior. Before you say that, though, let's remember you tell people, "Oh, you got to come on my show." If you like, you're the one who thinks she's superior to everybody else.
I make those rules.
But let's.
You think I'm the one making those rules?
Are you not? Who else could make
What do I fucking know? I don't do.
Okay, act dumb, Gidgy, please.
Wait,
Listen.
Keemstar told you can't go on other panels?
No, I never said that.
I assume she means Scooter.
I never
Look how she's acting.
said
Scooter
that.
didn't say Scooter wouldn't say that.
It's no one's business.
Because
Soap opera, Lynn.
oh my
Why
God.
I feel like you guys act superior? No one can hop in our
Superior.
show, even though we've been live for 8 hours and we just wanted to fucking.
Can we pop into yours? Can we pop into your show?
Peanut does all the time.
But I have
When you guys are talking about her, she pops in.
Yeah. Who fucking cares? You guys are acting superior, and it's just.
There's no superior. You don't want people jumping into your show,
She is really smug on.
derailing what you're fucking doing, just like we don't want the same thing.
She came in here out of the blue to make it all about her. Typical.
Did you
Yeah, and we were getting money for it, you dumb fuck.
Mike.
And now we're not because you fucking people keep jumping the fuck in here.
Amber, did you read the announcement that Keem put into announcements about
That's
hosting?
Yes, we all had a reason. We all had something to say. You didn't give us the chance.
We
No,
don't care,
first of all, I'm against that. First of all, I am against that fucking rule that we have to listen. We hear anybody out. I don't have to hear
she
you
don't
out.
last
Shut
very
up.
long.
I'm talking first.
She only lasts for like a minute more.
This is my show.
Okay, we can
Angie,
finish
mute this
it.
fat retard, please.
Ooh,
Mute this
ooh,
fat,
ooh.
stupid, retard, yeti-looking, fucking grimace-looking bitch. Mute her.
Okay, and that was it. Yep, she's gone. She never comes back. Okay. Wow. And that guy owns the LCU with Keemstar, I think. So he has power too. To be like, Amber's out. But I don't know. I think this could have just been like a joke. Like they sent Amber in, like go stir up some trouble. The View, like we lost 100 viewers, so go in there and stir up some trouble to get them back, right? The Emperor wears no clothes. The Emperor has no clothes. Is Sweet Tea pregnant? I guess. I don't know. I saw like a couple people say that. Is she? Is Sweet Tea really pregnant? Does anyone know? I heard she was 5 months pregnant, but she was drinking. Like, she confirmed it. She was drinking like, what, 2 weeks ago? Or did she just not know until this week? She pretended to be drinking. Oh. So that was all like part of the act. Right. Of course she was. I believe that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's a bit sus, but wow, we're gonna have a baby cow. An LCU baby. Do you think they'll live stream the birth? I'm just kidding. Keemstar probably wants to. Just go live. Like when your water breaks, go live. Thank me later, sweetie. You know the super chats are gonna come in. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night here. Right, was the vape fake too? No. There's no way. How can you fake a vape? Why would you fake a vape, you know? That wasn't, they had to drink because that's what the super chatters wanted. All right, guys, thank you for joining me. I will catch y'all very, very, very soon this week. We'll see what happens with this situation. Amberlynn and Tommy broken up. Break. Will they stay broken apart? You never know. But I will be here to talk crap about it. All right. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much for coming.